shit streamer. How's it going, guys? Hopefully today the double audio is gonna be fixed, if we listen to music, that is. As you can see, it is still bright outside. It's becoming summer, I suppose. Let me set things up here. Give me a second. There we go. That goes up there. And then I would like to have this up there too. Nah. There we go. Come on. Oh. Come on. There we go. The alerts are important. There we go. And the chat is also important. There we go. Oh, that's very small. Okay. I should probably make that a little bit bigger. Scaling. Let's go with 120%. Ooh, that didn't change anything. I guess it's super small then. Oopsie. Why is it? Maybe I have to close it and then open it again. All right. I think that's better. Let me give that a test. Test. Yep. Great. Okay. Okay, guys, today we're gonna have a look at a spot in Craiglawn, as a matter of fact. I have seen a Reddit post yesterday. I would tell you what it is, the group delve, but it has a dwarven name, so that's not gonna happen, but I can show you right away. Hi Supergun, how you doing? Give me a second here. Let's see if that worked. Looking good, yes. Okay. Game sound is on -3 decibels, that's fine. Okay. I think we're set up. My face is still a little dark, but that's because it's still bright outside. I tried to pull the curtains down, but that never really works entirely. That's probably gonna need another hour and then it's dark. Fortunately, guys, I have already done my writs today, so we are not gonna be occupied with this. Supergun, what level are you in Guild Wars 2 now? I wanted to see that yesterday and I hovered over your name, but it didn't show me. I was curious, but it didn't tell me. I completed one entire zone yesterday in like 1 or 2 hours. That was great. And I'm not sure if they changed that zone since I last played, because many parts of it felt unfamiliar. I don't know. Jesus, loading time. Hello. There we go. I already had 3 times 80 char, but with the one I played with you, it's like 43. Nice. Okay, since my webcam is always obstructing this, I'm gonna put the inventory inside here, I think, because then you can actually see that I am on 21.4 million gold now. Yes! One thing I wanted to change was the sub goal. The sub goal is supposed to say 20 now and not 15 anymore. streaming tools, overlays. Sub goal plus latest. I really like that they added the old music, quote unquote. That 15 is supposed to be a 20, please. 2-0. Safe. There we go. That's done. Okay, where's my chat window? There it is. Okay, awesome. Does it say 20? Yes, it says. Okay, perfect. And you can see inventory inside too. Perfect. Okay, yeah, 21.4 million. Now with the Jubilee event, that's not really that hard to achieve. I essentially dumped a lot of the items I've gotten for prices that I was sure that they actually get sold for, because the prices have been dropping significantly for a lot of things. Actually, we can have a look here. Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's mostly hireling. Okay, that's only 77k extra. Okay. One thing I didn't do yet, however, is the endeavors. The Air Atronachs. I'm always unsure. Is that Air Atronachs is Spellscar, right? I always go there when there's some sort of weird Atronach that I need, and it's never the one I need. Harvest 10 resources from the world should also be easy. I'm going here. Sorry guys if I feel a little less energetic today. I kind of feel a little, I don't know. Feel a little off. Maybe because this is the 5th time now that I streamed this week. That could be a thing, I suppose. I mean, I was in total, I was already live for like more than 20 hours this week, I think. So, oh, I'm getting whispered. Hey, good evening back. Oh, I think the Spellscar is the Air Atronachs, right? Yes. Oh, finally. Finally, it's correct. And with me being a good little streamer and already completing the writs, we fortunately don't have to go through them right now. So we can get to the spot I am promising you. First I need the AR Atronachs though. Oh, come on. Betnikh, is that still recommended? Yes. Betnikh is still my favorite. In case this is too small right now, in chat someone asked me of an older video about an older video of mine where I talk about Betnikh, and if that is still worth it. And to this day, I believe Betnikh. This is, by the way, this little island here. This is basically the best zone to farm materials, and in my opinion, this is really great. Air Atronachs, come on! Give me. God damn it. There's one! Did I hit it? I didn't. Is that, guys, do you know another spot where I can go for Air Atronachs that is actually having a few up and I don't have to wait for the respawns? That would be greatly appreciated. Come on, please. Just need 4. I guess in the meantime we can see if I have Craiglorn. Yes, let's do both of these, and then we should have the Harvest 10 notes done as well. Maybe we come across an Air Atronach on the way. I don't know. Truth be told, folks, I don't spend that much time in Craiglorn, other than farming. Lately I didn't because hate it. Somebody's selling that for 360k. Good luck with that, buddy. Okay. I still need data though. Good to get stocked up. Oh, there we go. Oh, somebody's insulting other people in chat. Interesting. Supergun, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I would enjoy playing Guild Wars 2 now as well. Oh, there we go. We don't even have to do the other one. Nice. Craig. Okay, that that didn't really bring us any closer to our goal to find Air Atronachs though. Yeah, Sharp, you're looking for Air Atronachs. Where are Air Atronachs other than Spellscar, guys? Played some today as well and will be playing later. Nice. Deep Sea Monster on YouTube. In the map at the lake, there are Atronachs down the hill. In the map at the lake. Let's have a look. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3. Okay, probably not this one. It could be either this lake or this one. I think it... No, this is Nereids, isn't it? No, this is Nereids. We can have a look. Thanks, Deep Sea. I'm gonna have a look. Okay, let's check that one. No, I'm assuming it's actually this one here. Let's see. West, right? Yes. No, that's Nereids. Nereids. Yeah, that's Nereids over there. Okay, let's look. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell. That one. Okay, I know you. The problem is when you other way. The problem is when you chat on YouTube, the delay is pretty crazy, unfortunately. And so I'm thinking you mean that one, because I said this like a minute ago. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need food. There we go. Okay. Air Atronachs, hello. I guess we can chime in on this here. Oh, there's actually Air Atronachs in this. And we get a Jubilee box from this as well. Oh, there we go. Hey. Deep Sea, we got it. Thanks for the help, though. Okay, cool. That's all endeavors done for today. Nice. So, okay, guys. I want to present you the spot. I have seen. Unfortunately, I would like to give credit to the Reddit user who posted it. I'm guessing, though, it's not the first one to come up with the idea, but it is. Yeah, this name, Mtharnaz. It's a group delve. I don't know how entirely. I don't entirely know how to do this farm. I'm assuming you just clear it and reset. I have zero idea. We're gonna figure it out. And I'm gonna go there and have a look. Go down the other way, down the hill. Okay, for future, wait. For the future, that would mean down the hill this way. Shada's Tear? Is it this one? My character's like, huh? Huh? Have you? No. Okay, where is it? This one. Okay. Let's get a look. Yeah, guys, it's probably not gonna be a super long stream today. As I said, I feel kinda, gotta be honest, I feel kinda shit today. That happens, I guess. Okay, let's have a look here. Mtharnaz. How do you do? Sorry, I still can't get enough of my personality. I don't... look, they said 100 Jubilee boxes in an hour. I don't know how that is reasonable, alright? I don't know how that is reasonable. I'm... Best spot, you say, to farm? Yeah, I've read about it. I haven't tested it yet. Carl, and hi, by the way. But Mtharnaz, this is what they have been pointing me towards. The Reddit post said 100 an hour. Alright. Now on the map, it would be easier east of that way shrine. There's a bunch of across right beside the way shrine. Wait a second. Okay. We are narrowing it down. Narrowing it down. Sounds wrong, but I think it's correct. Okay, so here. Okay, for the future, I'm gonna have a look. Okay, so how do you do this? Is this just like kill a boss, run out, and reset? Please do teach. Look, I have to learn it myself, alright? I don't know yet. So okay, I can't go this way. It still shows me, by the way, that... I mean... 100 hours. There must be some kind of loop that you can do very quickly. But group deals, they are instants and they don't respawn. Am I correct? They only respawn once you go outside and reset. Does it work like a dungeon for that matter, or how does it work? I mean, these are just like regular trash mobs, right? They will not drop the Jubilee boxes. I mean, it would be kind of cool, but I don't think so. Okay, let's have a look. No, of course not. They don't. Okay. So next time we can probably skip these and run through. I mean, maybe we can actually run through the whole thing and hope for them to reset. Oh yeah. Okay, I mean, maybe. Okay, they are a bit slow here, but that's 20k experience. That's neat-ish. I mean, I have 50% booster still, so Okay, there is no boss in this, I think. I mean, if you have to fight through all of this every time, I don't think 100 an hour is possible. I know I could have read into this, guys, but I wanted to figure this out for myself, okay? It's way more fun this way. Okay. So far a none. Makes sense. No boss so far. XP is okay though. The XP is nice though. Especially when you're as a duo in here. Maybe later we can do that with you guys. That means more experience. And faster too. Okay, we're close to, allegedly close to, hey, the brass hatchling. Okay, that's a boss. That definitely, or should, in theory, give us a Jubilee box, alright? We will see. I mean, it should. It's a boss. Would be weird if it doesn't. Also, I have Sharp with me, so this is fine. Look, guys, if you are new to the game, then soloing this is probably not possible for you. Come on, die. There we go. Okay, that one okay. So this extra boss here does drop one. Okay, and now we get the actual boss. This is also, a spider, cool. Whoops. Okay, I mean, that shouldn't be an issue to solo. I mean, Chopper's kind of dying there, but I soloed this before, so it should be fine. She's eating. There we go. We can interrupt that so she doesn't heal. And there she goes. Okay, that's an anniversary box, as expected. And the other things in despawn. Okay, so that's 2 per run. And now I'm wondering, do these guys respawn? I don't think they do. Okay, look. What we could try is... Wait a second. There's a door here. Yeah, okay, there's a door here. So that's why you can't go in and go left. That's usually, it's a one-way door. But I want to see if I go through this, if the mobs have respawned. Because I don't think that... Yeah, look, there were mobs here before. They are not here anymore. So that means I have to reset it. Let's have a look. Does it work when I just go outside and in again? Do you have any idea where it's best to find tank builds? I think I finally found a setup, so I might not need much direction with tank, but I'd love to know where to find a good arc build. Oh, build questions. There's a lot of shit out there for ESO, I'm gonna be honest. Deep Sea Monster is probably right, yeah. Hyperioxys is a great channel to look for tank. I would agree on that, yeah. Hyperioxys actually puts a lot of work into his stuff too. So it's not like some quick content slop and stuff. He also does things on stream where he tries out new things. I'm personally, for me, not really interesting because I don't enjoy that kind of stuff, but for people who are looking for builds, is probably amazing. Yeah, I agree with the Deep Sea Monster. You should have a look at the Hyperioxys. Okay, did this reset it? Or do we have to do something? Thank you. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't wait, it did. Wait, did it? They respawned, didn't they? Grimwolf, hi, how's it going? I'm a build lover. Yeah, I usually only do gold guides here on the Casual Lamer stream. Did you guys see that? Did they respawn in front of my eyes? Would that mean that they actually respawn even if I wouldn't have exited? Okay, let's try this time with just running through. Wait, I'm gonna speed boost. Bye, have a great time. Let's see how long you have to take until they reset. Grimwolf, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. I usually copy one that sounds good to me until I got a better idea of what I need. Yeah, makes sense. They do respawn. Okay. They actually respawn without you having to reset it. Okay, that makes things easier, but also more annoying at the same time. Because what do you do in the meantime? You have 2 bosses here.
Hello there.
Thanks for the follow, SSNMNS. How you doing, man? I hope you have a great Sunday. Grimwolf says, all fine. I'm glad to hear that, man. So, what's the issue is I'm having here, if they respawn, then this is probably a 5-minute timer. So you would have to wait 5 minutes to get 2 anniversary Jubilee boxes. And that's just 20 an hour. How do they get to 100? Can you force a respawn here? Probably not, right? So what I'm thinking right now is, what if we teleport out and run back in? Okay, so it respawned right now. That's fine. Oh, that took... Oh, shit, I took a big hit. Bam, 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 bam. No, shop, you're fine. Okay, so that's another one. And at the same time, probably... No, wait, the other one is back here. I'm one of the people who helped me in ESO by giving me 200k. Followed you on YouTube and found you here. Hey, nice to see you. When did I oftentimes give people gold, but were you the guy who I played Tales of Jubilee against? Don't like that spider. I think the Bank Korai boss triangle is better. Look, Rimbo, I read about this spot on Reddit. They said 100 an hour. No, you randomly stopped and gave me. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad. I hope the 200k helped, my dude. I like to, like, when I find people in the world that seem to be very new, if they stop by and they look at me, I'm like, I trade them and then I give them gold sometimes, if they need it. I usually ask before, are you new? And when they say, yes, I'm new, then I'm gonna give them gold. So my thought is, when we kill these two, we could, in theory, maybe teleport out to some sort of way shrine where a world boss is very close by. The problem is all these world bosses are probably gonna be dead constantly as well. And Blackwood world bosses solo, it's possible, but dude, what? Oh my God, okay. What the fuck? 10 gifted subs from SSNMNS. Are you insane? Holy shit. Thank you, brother. This is the biggest gift subs someone ever did. And of course, my freaking alert didn't work. Jesus. Thank you so much, man. Oh, wow. You wouldn't have... Look, I would have given you the 200k even without that, alright? I'm just saying. This is not a paid actor, guys. Believe me, please. Why did the alert not work, man? Wait. Can I play that again? Oh my God! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! There we go. Okay. We call that fixed, alright? I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, man. Sick. I don't think there's even 10 people watching, my dude. Or brother. Holy Jesus! I wish I had on my stream deck here the guy from Full Metal Jacket, right? Holy Jesus! What the fuck is that? SSNMNS. Jesus Christ. Bro, I don't know what... There is another way to... When somebody subscribes, I can say, hey, thank you, I appreciate the support, but what am I supposed to say here now? You want me to show you my butt or what? Oh, Jesus, thank you so much, dude. You know how much that helps? With me being poor and all that? Oh boy. You are so amazing. I don't even know where all these gifted subs go to because we have 11 people watching across 2 platforms. And to think I was about to not stream today, alright? Jesus Christ, man. You are insane. I will give you a VIP status later, okay? If I forget, remind me, please. Jesus. What can I say? New record, level 7. I'm sorry that I don't play here, guys. But look, this never happened to me. Like, that's 35 gifted subs. I don't even have 35 people watching. All right, the most viewers I had at one point was like 40, and that was because that was like if you guys remember the drops in, when was it? When did we get the drops where you could get the amount and all that? I forgot. I was watching your YouTube video live and thought to check Twitch and found. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I'm actually dual streaming now. I used to only stream on Twitch, and now we have both, right? Because I have a community on YouTube already, and with Restream, that's kind of pretty easy to do. Hey, Wall Street, how are you doing, man? You missed an amazing thing. We are in a level 7 hype train right now, because SSN, that's a hard name. Can I call you Zmzms? Is that okay for you? Just gifted 35 subscriptions. All right? We never even had 35 people watching. And the good thing about this, because he thinks, or they think about the stream health. He just wanted me to freak out for 5 minutes so the boss respawns so we can get another anniversary Jubilee box. Very selfless from them, I must say. Wall Street, how you doing, man? Wow, respect. Yeah, man. Look, just to give you guys an idea what that cost, okay? One sub is... okay, it depends on the country, I think. I think the USA have $6 now for one sub. In Germany, it's still $5. So 35 times 5. Yeah, that's $200. $200, man. And I get 100 of these. I get 50-50. I'm decent. Had a work conference yesterday, which was a bit peak. To have on the weekend. Just slept 3 hours. Oh boy. Look, you can be proud of me. Yesterday, I went to bed earlier than usual, which is 2:30 a.m. And I didn't sleep in my armchair back there, and I got up at 9. I'm kind of a normal person myself. Oh, okay, this threw me off. Okay, what can I say? Zzz. Thank you again. You will be honored forever on this stream. Ever, ever, ever. Okay? I don't know what to say. Okay? I will keep saying thank you from time to time. All right? Wait, you went to bed? Yeah, true. Supergun is onto something there. You know what we also could do, right, guys? What I just realized, when these have a respawn time of 5 minutes, we could, in theory, for the people on YouTube who don't know what just happened. Just gifted another 25 subs. I don't know where these subs go. Because I'm unsure if I have actually in total 60 people who have ever watched the stream. Look, this is me right now. Best 200k gold investment ever. I didn't need anything for that. I had a lot of gold, okay? There was a new player, he had nothing, and I was like, hey, money's only cool when you share it. Lamau, at this point, they want you to worship them. How do I do that? I can't show you my nipple. I can't do that, unfortunately. I know you would, but invest more. I mean, look, guys, for those people who haven't seen the beginning of the stream, this is, by the way, without gifting anything to any crown stuff. Right? Not to crown stuff, but I never converted any crowns to gold. Never. I'm not even able to do that, and I'm gonna prove this to you, right? We can open the crown store.
Hello there.
Feed pics? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Leisurous, thank you for the follow, man. Well, I'm. Oh, Jesus, Leisurous, you come in here and then. Oh, no way. I'm a bit overwhelmed here. Okay. I was at 200 level when you gave, and now I'm at 1030. That must be ages ago. Jude helped me a lot. I will keep that base 200k and then use what more I have. Wait, I think there's something missing that I don't see. Wait a second. There we go. And use whatever more I have been getting. Yeah, okay. 4 months, I played 800 hours already. You are crazier than me. Look, I played 1600 hours in 14 months. Dude. Dude. You just spent like 300 bucks on me. For a random dude on the internet who does some mediocre YouTube videos. I was on leave and got a lot of time, and obviously a lot of money too. Look, guys, I was about to prove to you that I can't even gift. Okay? Wait, I have to pretend that I'm buying something. Gift bundle. Okay, I need something. Okay, what does cut? Okay, I can only show this when I actually have enough crowns to begin with. Is there anything that is only 330 crowns? Look, my Jabor is also like, no, I don't know. It's so cute. What costs 300 or less? Maybe a die. No one needs the. Can you gift these actually? Yeah. Okay, your account has not unlocked the ability to send gifts from the crown store. Just to prove you, yeah? My gold is hard earned. Die? Yeah, I found it. Mediocre, quote unquote. Look, there's a lot of shit on YouTube, right? And I'm glad if I'm just mediocre. Because that means I'm not one of the shit creators. I loved Skyrim and found ESO and started randomly. You helped me. Oh man, I'm glad that you found so much. You found so much love in ESL. That's nice. Deep Sea Monsters has a ticket. Yeah, true. Tickets are also. Can you gift these? Wait a second. Can you gift? You can gift tickets. I didn't think this was possible. Also, look at this guy. You can gift ticket. For some reason, I always thought that this is not possible. Okay, we don't really get our 100th anniversary boxes in here every hour because, frankly, a millionaire just joined the stream and decided to gift. What was it in total now? 35 plus 24, 60 subs. 60 times 5. That's 300 bucks. Just to give you an idea of 300 bucks, that's more than double of what I earn with YouTube and Twitch in a month combined. That's more than double than that, okay? Jesus Christ. I bought him with gold before when I was gonna miss most of the event. Yeah, that makes sense to me. How am I gonna explain this to the social services? And I'm like, yeah, usually guys, I only make 150 bucks. But there was this one guy, I don't know, I think I know he probably stole a credit card or something, but I didn't ask, right? Because, Man, and I was so close to not streaming today. But I promise. I'm so,
Hello there.
Hey, Essa Populous. Thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? How is your Sunday? Less questions, less problems. Just say someone reverse robbed you. How does that work? Okay, guys, we wanted to build on a plan here. Before Zns came in here and just stole the whole stream, alright? Very egotistical way. I'm just kidding, okay? Okay, we wanted to establish a plan here. How can we actually make this work? We get 2 anniversary Jubilee boxes here. We could teleport out. Let's just try that, I guess. And go... Wait, which zone did I pick out? Where... I wanted to check this, yeah. We're gonna go here, then try for this one, and then go up to this one. And then we teleport back. That's the idea. It's a great day today, says SR Populous. Nice, I'm great to hear that. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Hey Dex, how you doing? Dex, did you see it? What happened with Zns? That's what we call a positive derailment. Is the Bankorai triangle not the move? We can try that, but I read about this spot and maybe I can find it. It's unlikely that I find it, but let's see. It was also upvoted quite a lot, so people have been obviously agreeing with it, but I didn't really read through it. Let's say Elder Scrolls Online subreddit, just in case you don't know where I'm looking, but I'm looking on Reddit. Elder Scrolls Online subreddit has 460,000 members. Let's see, top posts past week. Okay, that's a cosplay. Maybe. There's actually a Hyperioxys post here that is upvoted. Come on. It's gotta be here somewhere. 280? Nah, they had like 350 upvotes, didn't they? Did they delete it? Did I imagine it? Did I dream it? Ah, there he goes. The Mtharnaz farm is definitely worth it. 100 plus boxes in 1 hour. Okay. Okay, what the description says, you get in, rush to the 2 bosses, and after killing them you get 2 boxes and leave the instance. Change difficulty and go back inside. A friend showed me that it worked here, but only in group. Okay. Well, who's gonna group with me? PCEU. So basically force reset? Yeah, it looks like it. $100 boxes and yeah, it says here. Look guys, I'm gonna share you guys the link. Wait a second, it takes a while. But just to give credit to who made this. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna assume that they made this. I mean, they didn't make the spot, but they found it. So let's have a look. Bum, 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 bum. Is screen display capture on? No. Okay, great. I don't want this to happen right now. Come on, load. There we go. Control C. Okay. Here you can have a look. And over on YouTube as well, please. Ah, okay, I can put it into the restream. There we go. Okay, oh, sorry, did I miss something? Wait a second. Good night, I will join other streams. I mean, your other streams. Hey, thanks again, if you're still around, I hope. Thank you again so much for what was it, 60? No, 60 or 70 subs. I don't know. Thanks again, man. That wasn't necessary, but I really appreciate it. And I hope you have an awesome night. Okay. And I thank you for dropping by, and I hope you come back another day. All right. Salutes in chat, guys, for Zns, because they just doubled my monthly income with YouTube and Twitch combined with 60 or 70 subs, honestly. Okay, we can group if you want it. Yeah, Supergun, we can do that. Run in, kill everything. Yeah, okay, Deep Sea Monster. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of the chance here. Okay, I'm gonna invite you. Wait. Also super weird because O in ESO is obviously the friends. In Guild Wars 2, it's Z. Who put it on Z? I don't know. Gonna invite him, and I'm gonna be back with you guys in just 1 second, okay? Just has to quickly go to the bathroom. All right. Okay. I didn't know that. Can you set a group delve to veteran? Huh. Okay, guys. We have Supergun, a regular viewer. And that's an understatement. He's like there every time. With us, alright? Also, does my subscriber goal right now say 70 out of 20? Does it say that? Overshot it. So Supergun and I are trying this spot now, and we will have a look. Ready. Subscore cannot math? So it doesn't show it? Oh, that's Hell Citadel. Whoops. Wait a second, I can look myself. It says 77 out of 20. Well, we overshot it. Just like the well, I cannot put that on 80 because it's not gonna happen, okay? Okay, no show 70. I'm sure soloing Hellra Citadel is just as good. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen, right? Because I'm such a great... I'm not Hyperioxys, okay? Hyperioxys might be able to do that. I'm just a fucking pleb, alright? Also, why did I... How did I... What kind of gamer am I, man? I'm looking for the Delphier. Ah, yeah. And SSNMNS just became a member on YouTube too, by the way. Just wanted to point that out. A member lamer. What a giga chat. What an absolute fucking giga chat. Spam emotes, guys. I don't care. Spam emotes. Spam emotes for SSN. Holy shit. Thank you again, SSN. You absolute legend. What a day. Yes, spam them emotes. I want to see emotes, guys. I don't care if you... I'm... There we go. I'm joining in. Whoops. Why did... no! My people! People. There we go. Now I would like to copy that. Why can't I copy people? Ah, there we go. Control V. There we go. It ought to do. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, Supergun, ready. Why do you have a Xandar, by the way? Do you like a Xandar? Guys, what's your favorite companion in the entire game? And why is a Xandar the last rank? And why is it Sharp that is on rank 1? Rank 1 obviously is Sharp. He's Arcanist, so... Also, you're legally blind. Sharp is first, obviously. Maybe Zareth Var or Miri first. I would be okay if you say, no, Sharp is just second, first is Zareth or Miri. Other than this, there are no answers that would be considered to be not criminal, alright? Isabel is best tank. She's all I use, but I need more companion perks. Yeah, the good night from here as well, says SSN. Good night, my dude, man. I salute to you, Giga Chat. Yeah, it's obviously Sharp, okay? If anybody of you says something else, Xandar is like last, okay? I mean, okay, I guess I don't have Bastion, and I don't have Ember, and I don't have Isabel, which kind of disqualifies me from having an opinion on anything of this, but I don't care. I love Mary Xandar as a healer when I solo. Yeah, okay, but personality-wise. Miri and Zareth Var are my two first, and 10 lower and second, then perhaps Xandar third. Okay, I agree with the first part, but putting... I don't know, Xandar seems... I don't know, I think he's lacking personality. I like 10 Lauren too, yeah. I like 10 Lauren too. I think, I mean, but non-binary, oh no, oh my god, in my video game, oh no, I'm offended. People have, I think, kind of undersold her a bit because her story is kind of good. Maybe Zareth Vars is a bit better, but I was enjoying 10 Lauren's story actually quite a bit. Mostly because it wasn't... The story itself was great. Also, it wasn't like, hey, I'm non-binary, that's my whole personality. Which oftentimes when, like, marginalized groups are integrated into media, oftentimes their whole shtick is, this is my personality. I'm gay, or I'm non-binary, or I'm trans, or whatnot. So, them portraying them, that's still hard for me to do, just as a regular person, was pretty good, I'd say. Okay, that's... Wait, not this way, Supergun? That's the wrong way. I think the other... Here. I just walked the wrong way too. Supergun, don't forsake me! I don't care about his personality as long as he does his job. Okay, fair. I guess you can... Okay, now we try to force reset this. Bastion is my last. I want to do more damage. I requisition the help of either Bastion or Xander. Xander is whack. I hate that he hates mushrooms. Yeah, true. What's that about? And the way he talks makes me want to take my headphones off. Also, I mean, what is amazing about Xander is like this old man noises bit. That's pretty freaking great. Okay. Difficulty changed and back to normal. I hope that worked. But like that he hates... Also, he hates mud crabs. He's like, yeah, he's like... almost psychopath-like behavior, how much he hates mud crabs. He's like, yeah, I don't know the exact voice line, but he's like, Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? I don't know, it's kind of weird to me. Okay, let's see if that worked. Yeah, it did. Nice. You want to just pull them all the way into the back and see if they reset, Supergun? So we don't waste time here. I'm just gonna take them. Okay. Xander's kind of arrogant, so only being there to heal me is a nice job for him, I'd say. Yeah, that's kind of degrading, isn't it? Ha! Nice. Ugh. I wish I had a second monitor and not just my TV, because then I wouldn't have to watch up there. I'm a bit of an RP fanatic, so Xander matches perfectly to one of my characters. Yeah, okay, then I get that. I get that. I mean, look, I really enjoy the old man noises bit, okay? And then, or him being like, oh no, riding a horse, my back kills me. That's kind of fun, okay? Look, guys, normally I would start a counter here and see if you actually in 1 hour can do 100 of these boxes. But since I'm talking to chat and all that, I don't think it would be pretty much representative, right? Oh, Supergun is actually opening already. You got a perfect row. What a chat. Grumpy old man who just wants tea and books. Yeah, that's reasonable, isn't it? That's kind of reasonable. If not for his mushroom hatred and like his hatred for mud crabs, I don't think I would hate him as much. Change to veteran, change to normal. Let's go. I mean, I can have a look at the clock. It's currently 8:04. Okay? In my time. 8 p.m. 8:04 p.m. CEST. And I have, wait. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 boxes to start. Okay. 12 boxes to start, and it's now 8:05 p.m. We can't be doing this in the most profitable, efficient way because I want to talk to you guys in chat and all that. But it gives us a rough idea, right? If 100 is possible. Ow. Move it. One thing that is a bit annoying about Sharp, in my opinion, is when you have like stuff in your inventory that you don't want and you're like too lazy to go to a vendor and like trash it. They're like, he's like, we could have sold that, you know? And you lose like immediately 5 points or what? Or when you pay a bounty. I wish I could tell him like, look, Sharp, I have 21.4 million gold. I don't care if the guard gets 68 gold. If you're so mad about this, look, I can give you 1 million gold if you want to, okay? You don't have to work in my service anymore. I guess 1 million gold in the Tamriel universe is kind of a big deal, okay? So please stop giving me minus report. Gonna have to try this out. Deepsea, are you playing on PC EU? Supergun, by the way, maybe it's a good idea to pop experience scroll. What do you think? I'm gonna pop one. Once we are out of combat. I'm leaving! This personality, man. Keep in mind, guys, the personality is going out of store tomorrow, is it? Wait a sec. We can have a look. Yeah, you have only until tomorrow 4 p.m. to get this personality, okay? I'm not sponsored by ESO or anything, but if there has ever been anything in the store that is worth getting, then it's this personality, alright? Nah, PC and A? Okay, sorry, then we can't do it together. Okay, wait, let me open real quick. Supergun. Okay, Supergun, listen. I'm gonna sell stuff and bank stuff so I don't run into any inventory issues along the way, okay? So we can form this straight. Supergun, by the way, do you have the assistants too? Battle axe, that's trash. Yukuden, we're gonna decon. Okay. For me, the add-on does the work? Oh, you have an add-on that opens these automatically? I see. I have all the assistants here. I'm missing one. I'm missing the armor assistant. Which recon assistant do you have? Do you have the also the Daedra? Because I think it's way cooler than the basic one that you can get. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, okay, he has the regular one. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's open all these up quick. Oh, perfect row, nice. Honestly, guys, I don't know if there's truth to this, but do you also feel, guys, that drops from the anniversary boxes this year are less good than last year? Or is it just me imagining things? Or do you perceive it like this as well? I saw it will come after like 3 days when I bought this. Ah, that sucks. I did this on purpose. I really waited the longest time to get it. Just because of this reason. Supergun. A scroll. Let's put 100% is fine, I think, right? 100% one. Split. There we go. Okay, inventory seems fine-ish, right? A few things more. Blueprint, this one. No, what was it? Which one, what did I just store? Ah, there we go. Okay. Almost ready. Okay, veteran normal. This is my first year doing Jubilee. What was dropping last year? Well, the same stuff. I mean, aside from the style pages, they are new, but not less motifs. Was hoping for a flood of them to feed a lot less motifs to feed my other tunes. Yeah, I've had like this too, right? Okay, it is reset, Supergun, we can go. It's 8:10 p.m. I have 0 anniversary boxes. Let's see how it looks like on 9 p.m. and 10 minutes. And sorry, Supergun, if I too slow, because sometimes I read chat. and answer. Okay, speedrun time. Yeah, I also felt like it's less motifs, isn't it? Ooh. I know we don't have to kill them, but like, I don't know, it feels wrong to not do it, you know? Just gonna laser them. Okay. Here they reset. Okay, fine. Okay, neato. Deep. There we go. Next up. I wonder how much Jubilee affected the in-game economy last time, made them lower the drop rate on motifs and good mats. The thing is, last year, the weirdest thing happened. The economy didn't really take a hit. It was really weird. It was before I went into all this gold making stuff and YouTube and all that, so I didn't pay too much mind to it. But look, it was not really. You could like when a motive page was like 20k before the event. While the event was live, it was like 18k or 19k. It was at least that's how I remember it. It was like the same. At this time, that's wildly different. This time, this is wildly different. And it is reset. I've got so many Ruby Blossoms and Morning Dew. Yeah, me too. But yeah, a lot less motifs and furniture pages this year so far. Tons of food and drink crafting things. Yeah. Yeah, the Ruby Blossoms and Morning Dew, I got that. I realized that too. I feel like it's... Perfect Rose seems about the same, I'd say. But there was this last stream on Friday, I think it was. Okay, we don't go with these. On Friday, wait, did I stream on Friday? Yeah, on Friday, we opened what? After the Dragon Hunt, we opened like 30 or 35. There was only shit. Like literally only crap. And that was weird because usually, even when last year when a crate was crap, it was still like 25k or 20k or maybe 10k. And this time you actually get crates or boxes. Crates are a bit something different. That it can only be 1k gold, and even less sometimes. I feel like this didn't happen yet last year. Then again, I don't think I did that many boxes last year. I'm not sure if I... In April last year, I don't even think I had my 10 characters yet. So, maybe my perception is a bit twisted, but when you guys say the same, that it's apparently you feel the same, that it's less stuff. Did this just reset? What the fuck happened? I was looking in chat and I was like, oh, this is dead, and now it's full HP. So Rogan is also confused? Oh? Okay. What a cheater. Can't even sell a gold book I got. The one they extended is the one that flooded the market and crashed it. Overabundance of motifs and mats. Yeah, that was part of the reason, I guess. And a couple months ago, there was this whole huge thread about someone analyzing the economy. Someone who has a lot more clue about economics and stuff. And that was just apparently just one part of the explanation. Okay, it's reset. But yeah, like day one, Morning Dew went from 28k to now like, what is it now, 15k or so? It's dropping hard. I mean, I guess the upside of the motif books being like dropping less frequently is that they don't drop as much in price, I guess. So I guess that's a thing. But I feel like they are dropping too. I mean, everything is dropping. Actually, the gold mats, not so much. Because the gold, I like the gold upgrading materials I'm talking about. They don't seem to be dropping that much that they drop so much in price, that is. At least so far, Dragwax on PCEU is still on 10.8k. It was on 11.4, something like this. And Tempering Alloy basically didn't change at all whatsoever. So, I don't know. I'm not an economist or anything like this. Thankfully, I'm not. Would not be my career path, if I'm being honest with you. So I can't, unfortunately, give too much opinion about that. Let's see if that spider cheats again. This time, it's fine. I should add, I have got like 5 ethereal dust this event so far. As well. Last few years I'd get motifs and crafting pages, but this year is way different. I got, how many boxes did you open, Deshaan? What do you think? I think I'm like, I'd say about 400 in, and I think I got 2 ethereal dust. It's reset. So, I don't know, 2 ethereal dust. I mean, it's great, don't get me wrong, but I feel like this... Also, it's like the best thing you can get from this, right? I have never seen anything of more value than ethereal dust. Can you guys confirm this? Have anybody of you have gotten anything that is worth more gold than ethereal dust? Because I have not seen it. I've been going crazy this event. I've got 60 rid tunes. And I'm sweating to do efficient inventory management. Holy shit, 60, brother. And what do you mean about inventory management? Don't you have ESO Plus? From boxes? Yeah, from the Jubilee boxes. What's the best you guys got from the Jubilee boxes? Ever. Like, is it ethereal dust or is there anything that was more? 20 tunes of crafting, so what's that? 140 a day? Yeah, 140 a day. Okay, I think you've got... Either I have gotten unlucky or you have gotten lucky then. Because like I said, I have 2 ethereal dust. Okay, you got double... Okay, I got only 70 through Ritz. But I farmed dragons. And also a bit of Tales of Tribute. But psh, don't tell anyone. Motifs and furniture... Wait, what motif is more expensive than ethereal dust? Okay, maybe Ifra's Will. Ifra's Will is, the chests is like over 300k? Yeah, okay, true. That could be, yeah. I was more thinking about like Warthog stuff. Can there be the recipe for Warthog or anything like this? Can that be in the boxes? Because that would be kind of neat. Oh no, sorry, you were asking about what's clogging up my inventory. Ah, I see. Yeah, your inventory, your bank is probably also full if you do 60 rid characters. Brother, don't burn yourself out, man. It's reset. I think I got 4 now. The only time I ever got dust was through Jubilee. Yeah, look, I have gotten 2 ethereal dust from farming before. Supergun, can you start? I have to fix something. My chat window is too small. That never happened to me. Guys, your support is big enough that I have to expand my chat window so I don't miss a message. You guys. What can I say? Absolute giga chats. There we go. Now I should never miss a message again. I don't think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, great. Sorry for the delay. What's an ethereal cipher? I think I've seen that before. What does it do? Ethereal cipher. What could that do? It's like, but that's probably like there's diminished ethereal dust, then there's ethereal dust, and then there's ethereal cipher, and with ethereal stuff you do the XP potions, right? Am I right with this? Because Dex just said that he has gotten one before. Golden anniversary box. Ah, yeah, that could be true. Maybe the golden also have a bit of a different drop chance for stuff. A fragment that you can combine to upgrade the Sigic Ambrosia recipe. Okay, it's so it's not for the crafting not for crafting the potions then, just to upgrade it. I've noticed, at least for me, the crafting Jubilee boxes seem to drop better stuff compared to other boxes. But they are the same, Deshaan. They are the same. I think this is just your perception, my friend. On NA, currently, the Blind Path, Cultist, and Recollection motive sell more than an Ethereal Dust. Yeah, true. They are 150k or so on PCEU as well. Okay, it's reset. But I was thinking more of like a crafting material. You're right, guys. There are motifs in the game that are worth more than an ethereal dust. If I remember, it is for the 150% XP pots. Okay, so it's also for the pots. Okay. Okay, guys, we are just 13 minutes into the grind, and I think we're onto a winner with this one. Yeah. I mean, we could arguably do a lot more experience here if we would actually kill the trash mobs. But since we are mainly focused on the Jubilee boxes, I got a Minotaur's chest that I've listed for 300k fingers crossed it sells. Oh yeah. That's the Minotaur. Is that from the what you only can get for alliance points usually? Is that called Minotaur? No, that's Militant Ordinator, right? Minotaur chest is 300k? Gold? Where do you get that from? Why is that so expensive? So I'm pretty sure that Supergun does a lot more damage than I, because I'm mostly not looking on my main screen. Minotaur? Is that expensive? No go. Hi, how's it going, man? How you doing? Gold Coast daily. It is reset. Hell, an attunable crafting table is the same price as ethereal dust now. What is the price for that for you on NA? Good, and you? I'm alright, no go. You missed an amazing hype train. Somebody gifted It was 70 subs. No, it was 60. 60 subs. Someone gifted 60 subs. It's a bit unfortunate that you didn't get one. You get it from the daily and gold course. Okay, so another lister for 5. Is it that rare? 500k? That's like the most expensive that I can think of any motive ever. But yeah, fingers crossed, man, that it actually sells for 300k. I mean, with 60 red characters, it's not like you have an issue with gold, do you? It's not like you have an issue with gold. Oh, do you have lags too? I have like terrible lags right now. My abilities just didn't work. I don't know if you guys have been able to see that. Maybe it's my stream or my internet. No lag for Supergun? Okay, must be me then. A tunable crafting table I can sell for 200k. Same price. Okay, it's more expensive for you guys then. Our attunables are currently going for I think it's 135k. Oh, that lag. I clicked. Oh, I have bad lag right now. I never there when you live watch all your YouTube videos. You have been live too before though. You have been live. You have been in on the live stream before because it didn't say first time message, and I kind of remember your name too. But yeah, I'm trying to get a schedule in. Okay, I'm trying to be consistent with streaming on Wednesday and Sunday. I mean, last week I did. This week, I mean, this is the 5th stream this week. Okay. Hmm. One time only? Really? One time only? Crazy. Okay, I can't really afford to have a lag here. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the charge attack. Just an idea though. So we're gonna replace Stem Arc? Probably, right? It's been nice to get a lot of the purple recipes that are hard to find. I agree. I don't know how long you guys have been around on my channel, but some of you might remember that there was a point in time where I was hunting for all the provisioning recipes, purple and above, for all 10 F-word characters. And wait, my F-word is not fuck. Damn it. And not that F-A F-word, okay? For all my 10 fucking characters, that's what I meant to say. And it was a bit of a pain. And nowadays, guys, if you want to repeat what I did, alright, which means going for all the purple recipes that exist in the game, for more than just one character, now's the time. Now is the time. Now's the best time ever. There will not ever be a better time than now, okay? So if you are contemplating going for this, do it now, okay? Because I can tell you from first-hand experience, you don't want to do this when there is not an abundance of these recipes, okay? You do not. Well, this is the testing for Infinite Archive build. Ah, I see. Oh, wrong way. Okay, we are 20 minutes in. Yeah, look at all these guys coming. Supergun, do you weave? Probably, right? I mean, you're a Giga Chat, so probably yes. Guys, do you think ESO should have, like World of Warcraft has? In World of Warcraft, it is like this: when there's a rare item, like a purple item, in a corpse that you could loot, and you don't, that the game sends you that item via post. Do you think ESO should have this too? My left hand pointy finger is still bandaged until Thursday. Ah, true. But only until Thursday? I mean, it's healing pretty fast then, doesn't it? I gotta hop off, but thanks for streaming and for the video on Ritunes. They have been really helpful. Hey man, Leisures, thank you for tuning up. And I hope you have an awesome rest of your Sunday, alright? And thank you for tuning in. And I hope I'd see you next stream. And best of luck for the motif, right? Would be handy given how much ESO crashes. Does it crash for you that often? I don't think ESO ever crashed on me once. I can't recall a case where ESO crashed on me. I don't think it ever crashed on me, honestly. I mean, for me, I think it would be kind of cool because sometimes I'm really like so convenient that I feel like, okay, I don't want to go these 15 meters or like 10 feet, whatever, because there's only going to be trash in this anyway, so I'm not gonna loot it. But I'm always like, okay, but what if there's something in there? Truth be told, though, that for trash mobs, the best that can be in there is like a standard purple item that's not, you're missing out on like maybe 200 gold. But, you know. Try hopping on Cyrodiil and you will get your crash quota? Okay. Still my first character with the motifs, but already got or bought around 50 new ones since the start of the event. Gee. How much did you pay for that? You should have seen it during the extended Jubilee when those ultra rare style motifs were dropping in Vardenfell. Somerset and Dolmen, so much crashing on 100 people dropped on ults on the boss. I did play back then. I however, didn't go for these. That's another topic. Guys, do you think it's cool of ZeniMax to implement these ultra rare style pages that you get after like completing 200 geysers or even more sometimes, and then half a year later or a year later you can just purchase them with event tickets? Not just that, but before, what event was it? I don't recall. Just an event recently where there was an increased drop chance that you can get them. I was so happy that I didn't go for them back in last year's Jubilee, because I didn't really care about them and it wasn't really worth my time in my opinion. But honestly, people who have been grinding the shit out of this, getting their work undone like this, I was like, look, I have a bit of Schadenfreude here, okay? But it kind of sucks, okay? It was radioactive as fuck to even run past the geysers and dolmens. Yeah, look, I remember after the last year's Jubilee event, there was like this period of like, I'd say like 4 weeks where nobody in zone chat ever asked if somebody wants to join with a geyser. And when there was one person, you can bet your fucking ass that nobody came to help because nobody was really in the mood to do a geyser once ever again in their life. It was a slap in the face considering I crashed all throughout and grinded them for a week. Yeah, I can see that. That's what I'm saying. I don't necessarily agree with the fact to begin with that they were such a low drop chance. A lot of people burned out on these. I mean, I guess it's kind of on them that they decided to go for this and burn out on that. But I don't know. It was a weird decision, you know? It was a weird decision. I mean, look, I enjoy games having like insane grinds that only the most dedicated people go for, but then they should hold value, okay? And if you devalue it after like half a year or a year by giving it to everybody, and you're just fucking over the people who commit so much time into your game. You know? It's like an unwritten rule. You don't do that, alright? You don't do that. But alas, it did happen. I don't know. Weird, in my opinion. And if your argument as Cinemax is like, yeah, we wanted all the people to enjoy this content, and that's why we made it possible, for everybody, then I'm like, yeah, okay, why did you not start like this? Okay? Why did you not start like this? Huh? Oops, wrong button. I got a screenshot actually of everyone just dumping ults on the geyser boss, pure chaos. Right! There was also there was only like 12 people eligible to get the loot, right? Oh, I'm so happy I didn't grind back that. I'm so happy. Never ever have I been so happy with the decision I made. Oh boy. I still need to complete 43 more style books to be on par with Elamus Master Crafter level. Some books are anywhere with 1 to 9 style pages learned. You mean like motifs? Yeah, style pages are, I don't know, style pages are kind of different. I'm on 1028 of 1526 pages learned. Yeah, the last pages are usually the worst though. The last pages are kind of the worst. I mean, it kind of depends on what you started out with. Everyone dropped ults to get to top 12. Yeah, that makes sense. I am so glad I didn't do that, man. And now, if you tell that somebody or show them the style page and they don't know about the past of that, they'd be like, yeah, that costs 5 event tickets. What are you showing me this for? They don't know the pain you had to endure to get this in the beginning. They don't know. To this day, by the way, I don't have all of them. I just wanted to point this out. I still don't have all of the style pages. I think I have half or so. Honestly, a little, I mean, maybe it's not really a tip because you guys know that. But what I would recommend if you go for the style pages, get the awesome guild store add-on and set up a custom tab that searches for unknown style pages. All right? And at first, for like your first I don't know, 50 motifs. You just sort by lowest price. And at some point, this will be annoying because the add-on will try to scout through or scan through all the pages and will only show you the ones that you don't know. The thing is, though, you will most likely go for the ones that are the cheapest at first. So at a certain threshold, the add-on will scout and scan many motif pages that you don't need anymore. That's why it will gonna take a while. So at some point, you switch this from lowest price to highest price to newest listing. That helped me quite a lot because otherwise I would have just waited there for ages until one pops up. And then you have this customized tab, and every time you are like close to a guild trader, you can actively go for it. I did this. I don't necessarily recommend it because it can be quite exhausting to do it like this. But every time you are at a guild trader, you pop up this tab and look, maybe there's a good deal. Or maybe there's just an average deal. And then just buy it. And don't concern yourself too much with getting it done ASAP. That's how I did it. And obviously, if you want to go for the multiple characters having more motifs, then I would recommend setting up multiple tabs. Decide beforehand what motifs are you going for, are you hunting for to get with all your characters. Set these tabs up and then click through all of them every day for weeks, maybe months. And at some point you will get it done. Whoopa. Okay, we are 32 minutes in of this grind. Okay. Just less than 30 minutes left. My main need is 6 more pages to be completed. How I find them? Which ones is it? Which ones are it? Which ones is it? Which ones do you still need? Which ones do you still need? Let's go with this one. I have to farm boxes too. Yeah, you can copy the spot we are currently trying. We are doing this for 33 minutes by now. I don't have an overview about how many boxes I have. The post I saw on Reddit claimed 100 plus an hour. Arguably, we are not the most efficient because I'm distracted a lot, so... Don't know in English right now? No problem, man. I hate these abilities that slow you down. They serve no fucking purpose. I hate games that do this. Oh, wow, that's like the first champion point I get, I think. Or like a second. Still incomprehensible to me how people are 3600 in CP. They have to grind so much to get there. Says the guy who has all motif pages and all traits learned on 10 characters and 50 motif pages learned on 10 characters. But that grind, nah, this is where I draw the line. Gotta set yourself your boundaries. When I get one page under 100k, it's cheap. Yeah, at the end it's like this. That sounded more dramatic. At the end it's like this. Did you guys open your Ouroboros crates? What did you get, by the way? I just got baited again. If you've seen last stream, guys. It did it again. It shimmered and was shit. No move. Oh, where are you? Sorry. Yeah, we are in Mtharnaz. That's a group delve in Craglawn. If you wait another 24 minutes, I can exactly tell you how many boxes you will get in an hour with a buddy. I got like 4 Mimic Stones. What do you mean? From a Jubilee box? Others do only writs. I have 8. Play with 2 for trial and 1 is my main for crafting. Ah, I see. Yeah, honestly, most of my characters are just, like, all of them, aside from my main. Okay, my Dragon Knight, at some point I wanted to set up for BRP carry runs, boost runs, but I didn't really have the time and energy right now to get that done. Yeah. Okay, I didn't really keep track in my head how many we killed. But if I had to guess, I'd say we are on 40 boxes right now. Let's just check inventory. I have 40 inventory slots left. I have Arcanist, DPS, and Necro Tank for content, and the others can't really fight. Yeah, same. My Rit characters are basically unable to defend themselves other than light attacks and heavy attacks. And they have like gear off from like level 10 or so. they are just basically useless other than doing Rits, yeah. Oh, the Ouroboros crate. Ah, I see, yeah. Hey, Mimic Stones aren't that bad though. Okay, they are. But if you get them in-game, you can convert them into Daedric cards. If you guys have Mimic Stones that you don't know what to do with, you can convert them into gold. Easily. Mine too want to do something at the end, only crafting. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have time to play other characters really efficiently or effectively. I don't really want to redo so many things, right? And Arcanist is overpowered anyway, still, I think. Like the best thing, a class you can play right now in terms of damage. And since I do most of the stuff solo anyway, don't really need anything else. Maybe a BRP character that can sell boosts. That would be something. Yeah, that would be because I think boosting a BRP for people who are paying is probably the most efficient way to make gold in the game. Probably not even close. Yeah. I know the prices kind of. It's like 1 to 2 million gold for an hour. But I don't know if these guys actually have customers. So that's the thing. Even if you have something that is valued at 1 or 2 million gold, if nobody buys it, then you know, it's not really worth it. I mean, it kind of is worth it that much, but it only holds value if you actually sell it. So I don't know how well boosts go. I can only try that at some point. Yeah. Okay, 20 more minutes. Super gun. Arcanist is very easy to do damage when I play, but most of the time I'm the tank. I used to be a main tank in World of Warcraft. But, I agree that Arcanist is very easy. The thing is, I don't really have anything to compare it to. I started ESO or rejoined ESO, rather, in December 23, right? You guys know that. I started with Arcanist, and I basically didn't play anything but Arcanist. So they do. I got a couple for my PvP tune and her skills. Yeah, okay, you purchased them, but you didn't sell them, did you? Deep Sea? Also, I feel like these loading times are so different from time to time. Okay, we could have probably made a lot more experience. I don't think we did that much, honestly. I mean, we could kill all these guys here, I suppose. But that would slow us down in terms of the Jubilee boxes significantly. We don't want that to happen. Shoo. Not happening. Almost 1 hour, guys. Stay with me here. We're gonna have a look at the end how many we actually got. I have 33 slots left. Could be tight. We will see. That's enough. Oh, she's healing. Oops, didn't see that. I want to, but haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, same. I think if you have set it up, if you have set a character up that can do it effortlessly, and you know your way around BRP, so you don't have to hassle about trying things out at first. I mean, the first boosts you're doing are not paid anyway, because you probably want to test them out first, so you don't actually sell a service. That's garbage. So you boost some friends or whatnot, or guildies. But once you have done that, you have set everything up, you just post the stuff in zone chat. And if somebody is there, you just need to sell one, essentially. And you have essentially basically made like 4 days worth of writs. Depending on how many writ characters you have, that is. But yeah. Do, 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 do. 17 minutes! Woo! I don't think more than 100 is possible. Because more than 100 would mean that you have to almost do 1 run per minute. I don't see that happening. Seems unlikely to me to be possible. I mean, if you really try, really try it with max speed and all that, maybe. But at that point, then it's just... It's annoying because you have to actually focus the whole time and you can't just like mindlessly farm something, right? So... I mean, who likes to farm something when they actually have to pay close attention to it? It might sound like an unpopular opinion, but farming something that actually takes effort, where you have to constantly be on the top of your seat? Nah. Not my cup of tea. Also, I know, guys, I play a Magicka Arcanist. I know the Stamina Arcanist does more damage, okay? I do know. 15 minutes. Supergun's title is like High Stakes Gambler. It should say High Stakes Tales of Tribute Enjoyer. If you ask me. We didn't play a single Tales of Tribute on stream today. When was the last time that happened? That must have been weeks by now. There were like there were like streams that half of the whole stream duration I was only playing Tales of Tribute. And I hated every single second of it, but I did it anyway. Maybe that's why no real new people were watching the stream, because I just was playing this card game. Maybe. High steak enjoyer. Oh, now I'm in the mood for a steak. Cool. Oh. Okay. You think it's more efficient that each player goes for one boss? Probably not. It wouldn't make sense, would it? Okay. That is... Oh yeah, I'm 18 slots left. I really would like to not have to sell. Because we're on quite a good run. I mean, yes, I'm talking to people, but I don't think we're losing too much time here. Come on, there we go. Let's go. Okay, we're approaching the end here, guys. Almost done. And then we can finally put a label on this. Is good or is not good? What do you think? How many anniversary boxes do we end up with? What is your assumption? Allegedly 100 an hour. Do you think we will manage 100 an hour? I'm skeptical. Very much so, actually. If we actually end up with a less than 100, then it's clearly Supergun's fault. Sometimes I feel a bit mean, and then I feel like really sorry, and then I feel like they need to say something very nice. You know that feeling, guys? Just me? Okay. Why is my... I didn't mean to press that. $69 per hour? Okay, that was a given, right? Supergun slander. Yeah, I have to lay low on that for a bit. Supergun is a giga chat, actually. He's like the average giga chat lamer stream enjoyer. He has like huge muscles and all that. He helps grandmas over the street. You know, that kind of guy. Amazing. Okay, look guys, I'm actually looking forward for this to be over because it's getting really boring here. Ice Knight, how you doing? Hi. You're coming to the perfect time, actually. In 10 minutes, we conclude this farm and see if it was worth it. It is a common fact that we love Supergun. That's true, yes. Supergun has this effect on people. Zoomy! I think why I'm always faster than Supergun is because he doesn't have the speed buff. He probably didn't level the Sigil skill line. Washed. Good, I see you are farming. Yeah, we are trying a group delve spot in Craglawn that I've seen on Reddit that allegedly holds 100 Jubilee boxes an hour. And we are 51 minutes in. So you have to, unfortunately, endure the stream for 9 more minutes. I'm sorry. And then we can draw a conclusion. Supergun and I have been farming this for the last 51 minutes. Maybe not the most efficient way, alright? But like, I'd say like to 80 or 90% of it. Because I'm streaming and I react to chat and all that. But I don't think we will hit the 100. I am very unsure about that, honestly. Reset. Let's go in again. Okay, 9 more minutes. That should be at least 5 or 6 more runs. It would probably be faster if my loading times wouldn't be so ass. Mtharnaz. This is the least complicated Dwemer rune word you can think of. No. No. How's it going for you, Ice Knight? How are you enjoying the event so far? You farming Jubilee boxes as well, or are you more like, whatever? La da da dee, la da da da. Man, lag, stop lagging, please. I swear to God, I didn't double click, okay? I probably did, but on accident, okay? Do, 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 do. I'm fine. Wasn't even close. Hey, a Xander healed me. It looks like a Xander didn't hear my... I'm full. Shit. Yeah, I hope this wouldn't happen. Give me a second. Here's some bargains. Okay, should be fine. Okay, that's not barely 20 slots, but okay. Or wants it. Do, 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 do. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Sorry, guys. I hope you have that stuck in your ear now. Do, 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 do. Zoom. Okay, 6 more minutes. Okay, actually, I think the loading times are like half of the time that we're actually spending inside this group delve. Oh, man. Oh, well. That's too many add-ons for you. What too many add-ons do to a motherfucker. Yes, and I don't appreciate it. Well, I mean, it's kind of your fault that you tuned into a lamer stream. You knew what you were getting here, supposedly. Why is the stream game listed at Guild Wars 2? Or is it? Why are you guys telling me that after 2 hours of streaming? No, it's not. It's fine. Also, did stream just die? No, it's fine. Oh, it's not as... Wait. Sorry, Supergun. But on Twitch it says it says Elder Scrolls Online. And does it? YouTube doesn't really have a... I'm gonna have a check in 4 minutes when we are done with the route here. Sorry, Cake Man. Sorry, maybe there's an issue there. I'm gonna have a look at it. That's what it says for my YouTube. Oh. In 4 minutes, I'm gonna have a look at it, okay? Maybe the... Guys, last stream, we didn't play Guild Wars 2, did we? We only played ESO. I mean, my YouTube stream title says this and that, and after that, Guild Wars 2. The thumbnail also says, after ESO, Guild Wars 2. That's the idea. Maybe because I have Guild Wars 2 in the stream title, the game, YouTube thinks that I'm playing Guild Wars 2? Good. We have 3 more minutes, okay. We should have, I guess, 2 more runs with this one. And that stung in my head for years. Wait, I can do you one better. Is this real life? I can't sing, sorry. Or is this just fantasy? Skate on reality. Open your eyes. Huh? Better? It's better than What is Love, right? It is just Fanta, see? Man, your humor's even more trash than mine. If that's possible. Nope, first timer here. Oh, so Deep Sea, do you also like you haven't been subscribed to the channel before either? Damn it, why Queen? Queen is a legendary band, okay? I feel like, do we nowadays still get bands where you would say like in 20 years we will remember them? Because I don't know, maybe I'm turning into a boomer or something, but I feel like, what do we have nowadays where you would say like, oh yeah, in 20 years that's gonna be a classic? Look to the sky and yeah, let's go. I mean, like Queen and Beatles and all that, the late 20th century music stuff. Even Michael Jackson. I mean, you can argue about if Michael Jackson was a bit, you know, but like the raw talent this guy had, man. Holy Jesus. I don't know. I feel like I've not really seen anything like that in the past years. I've been subbed, yes, but I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, I don't stream on YouTube, my friend. It's just since this is the 3rd stream that I dual stream. I'm currently streaming on Twitch, mainly. This is Supergun's fault, clearly. Shit. That's a bit embarrassing. Uh-oh. And I double stream right now on YouTube as well. Don't stop me now. Yeah, I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And I'm not referring to Saddam Hussein. I'm talking to Deep Sea Monster. Yeah. Okay, Supergun, this is the last one. Oh, I can't pick up. Wait. No, wait, that's too pricey. this. Yeah, of course! Sharp! You could have sold that, you know. Could have sold that. Shit, I'm always taking the other stuff that I don't need. Give me that box. Okay, there we go. Okay. Guys. This is the end of 1 hour of farming Jubilee boxes in what's that? Mtharnaz. Do we have any guesses? How many boxes did we make? For those of you who have been around for this 1 hour, all right? How many? How many? Ice Knight says 87. Look at the nice ambience music we have here. Dex says 33. What? And Grim says 75. To be honest, I listen to Queen when I play Project Zomboid, so I know Bohemian Rhapsody and Don't Stop Me Now. Deep Sea Monster says 69. Okay. All of you have been saying it's probably less than 100. Okay, let's have a look. 49? That's trash. I didn't think it's that low, honestly. That's bad. What can you... Does anybody of you have tried the Bankurai triangle? And if so, how many did you get? Is 49 good? Okay, how do you get 100? Well, with better build and speed boosts and healthy hands, it can be better. Also, the loading times sometimes longer, sometimes quite short. Yeah, true. The loading times really screwed us over a bit. Plus the stops for chat reading. But did you think it was that big of a deal? I was anticipating like 70 or 80 boxes here. Maybe it was 100 boxes split between them on Reddit. Maybe. Lamau, we still overshot. Yeah, I didn't see it that... I didn't think it would be that low. I mean, look, I can scroll quite a while but... I mean, look, we got 100 cloudy damage health poisons, though. Let's go! What else did we get? We got one diagram. Dwarven gear flat. The sale average for that is lower than the merchant price. Nice. What a find. Okay. Well, let's mindless grind, I guess. Yeah, it can be fun if you have stuff to talk to. I mean, even I was bored and I was talking to chat. Doing this for on your own? I don't know, man. I mean, you can't really. You have to have another person. I mean, 49 isn't that bad, is it? I mean, we can open these in a second. But I thought it's more. I'm a bit disappointed right now. Well. Wait, there's... okay, no, it's 49, it's fine. Okay, then. Well, Super Gun, I bow to you. For joining us. I hope you got something great out of your... This personality, man, it's so great. This is the best personality. I know I said it before, but every detail about this is good, okay? Cinemax tends to fuck up so many of the like customized actions and all that stuff, but this personality, everything works. Everything just works. It's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna teleport out of here. Okay, never mind. We got 50, clearly. It was good. I don't really farm alone anyway. Yeah, me neither. I mean, okay, I do actually, but not like grind where I kill stuff. I usually farm like, you know, materials and all that. I'm still full though. Let's sell a few things. Okay. Okay, now I teleport out though. Oh, wait, 1 second. One thing we should check though. We did make about, I'd say, 40 decorative wax too. So that comes on top. It's a nice little byproduct, I guess. Okay, let's get back before this guy respawns again. I ran a triangle about the last hour, but didn't count as I opened them right away. But my impression was that I was faster at the boss than you. I mean, we can try the triangle too. We still have time. It's just 9:15 p.m. I was able to sate my box curiosity with the Cracklon loop. I hate that one. I really hate that one because you have to wait. There are so many times where you have to actually wait for like 20 seconds or so until that stupid thing respawns. But I follow the puck doing the opposite of what was posted on Reddit. Yeah, I mean, Reddit oftentimes doesn't really have a clue of what they're talking about. Especially the Elder Scrolls Online subreddit. Sometimes people are in there as like, okay, interesting. Okay. Guys, we're gonna have a 5-minute break because I need to rest my eyes and look into the distance on my window. In the meantime, I will give you some music, all right? I will give you some music, and after I come back, we are going to open all of these nice little crates, boxes, not crates. Music-wise, what about... Guys, you want something chill or something upbeat? It's dark outside. Yeah, now it is. I mean, okay, I have the curtains down, but finally it's actually dark. Guys, upbeat or chill? You decide. Dex wants chill. Okay. We have to wait for YouTube chat because they're like 20 seconds behind. Supergun wants chill. Okay. I mean, the opinion of these both hold the biggest value anyway. Now that we mentioned Queen, wish we could play it. Yeah, that would be amazing. But I tell you, the copyright strike would be faster than Supergun lasts in bed. Okay, I guess we go with chill. Okay, we do the usual chill. Right, because I can't really be bothered to find something new right now. I should have done that before, but I didn't have time. Okay, vocals? No. There we go. Okay, guys. I'll be back in like 5 to 8 minutes because, you know, you have to rest your eyes and look into the distance. That's of course, that's what I'm doing, okay? What? Supergun is like, did I just get insulted? No, you... damn it. Timing is over for some funny sound effect. Okay, guys, 5 minutes, alright? See you in a sec. Enjoy the music. Don't go anywhere. I see that when you go anywhere. 1 more minute. Alrighty, party people. How's it going? Sophisticated humor. Why did I miss that? I wasn't even here. I didn't even do anything. How's it going? Well, at least we didn't gain any viewers. That's would be worse if the stream gets more viewers when the streamer's actually not there. Would be even worse than the Mind Goblin. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. We open boxes now, guys. Before that, we, however, have to sell a few things, don't we? Yeah. Ooh, 1k repair costs. Gee. Damn, we're making stonks here on the cloudy poisons. The green companion gear. I'm gonna sell this too. Don't care. Okay. This one too. And this one too. And this one too. And these all go. Okay, the rest can be deconstructed. Jesus, look at all the intricate shit. I'm not sure, maybe the Yakuden shit might even be worth it more to sell to the merchant, but I don't know if Yakuden style material is maybe worth something, so we decon it, okay. Perfect timing. Future Last says, hello guys, I by chance know that guy in real life. So hi, how's it going, man? Perfect timing, what's the perfect timing, what for? For the Mind Goblin? Jesus, look at all that stuff. We get like 25 gold worth of shit out of these. Let's go. Wow. Wait, what's the Yakuden style material? Ferrous salt, right? Probably. Guten Abend, Leute. Starsign just said good evening, guys, in German. How's it going, Starsign? How you doing? You missed a crazy event. Somebody gifted 60 subs. You came back just as a loud-ass fart notification happened. Yeah, that was Super Gun. The channel redeem on Twitch is called Sophisticated Humor. I specifically integrated that because of him, because he wouldn't shut up about it. Just came home, time to farm some Jubilee boxes. Hey, you missed the Mtharnaz. What was it? Mtharnaz farm. But you are coming right in time when we open them. Oh. Okay, let's store the intricate gear because I usually sell it. Wait, there's more, right? Where did it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I wanted to check real quick if the ferrous salts. Ferrous 60 gold. Yeah, it's worth it more to decon them. Not by much, to be frank, but we take what we can get. Oh, sharp was +1 again. 21.5 mil. Okay, nice. Okay, it's time to open these. Will we get as fucking unlucky like last time? I hope not. All right. Also, I'm really mad at every single one of you guys who are watching right now that nobody asked what the Mind Goblin is. I prepped that for today and nobody is actually asking. It's such a nice welcome here. Thanks, all great stuff. Yeah, it's a nice community, isn't it? Okay, please don't be as unlucky as last time. I would greatly appreciate that. Okay. Let's hope they're not like crown crates. Okay, nothing can be worse than crown crates. Starsong, by the way, are you German? Or do you just know how to say that? Let's close that down here so it's not as overwhelming. Look at these. I feel like a year ago you wouldn't have had any of the, any Jubilee boxes like these. I don't know, man. It's like, okay. I mean, it's still free, don't get me wrong, but look, another one. Okay, I mean, Raw Ancestor Silk, I guess. That's still less than 1,000 gold in one of these boxes. I feel like that didn't happen yet last year. This is shit. Something good. Wow. I'm Dutch, so I understand German pretty good. Ah, I see. Unfortunately, I don't speak a word of Dutch. Okay, Dawnwood Lantern String Long. Okay, cool. I don't have that, so I'm gonna learn it and not sell it. They definitely got nerfed. I believe so too, yeah. 8.3k and Clamgel. You take it? One of the better ones. Druidic Wallstone. Okay, cheap, but I don't have it, so I don't complain. Chorus Egg, could be worse. Also, the lake bait is... Usually the people oversee the bait because it's bait, but it's actually quite pricey sometimes. Cyrodiil Citrus, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's the worst one so far, even if it has gold one, right? I feel like maybe you run into a soft cap or something, because I feel like the first boxes you open for every day are not as bad. Or the guy on YouTube earlier, I forgot the name, I'm sorry, but they said the crafting, the Jubilee boxes you get from crafting are better, which wouldn't make sense to me, but right now it feels the same to me. Okay, that was one worth 100 gold. Okay. Dragon's Blood, we take it. Morning Dew, yeah, we take it. But that, look, when it started, we were at 30k of this thing. Okay. I feel like this is the most common good drop this year in the anniversary boxes. Kinda wish I had done a drop chance last year, but I wasn't even doing YouTube back then. Also, I don't know who wants these furnishings when you can't sell them. I have 10 of these already in my bank. Sure, Kuta. Come on, we need at least one ethereal dust for this to not be a complete... Man. Oh, perfect roll. Finally something, okay? We take it. We take it. Quick PSA, by the way, if the claim X rewards from the golden pursuits is not counting, you need to claim the rewards from the crown store by clicking the calendar icon on the upper right corner. I should check if that's working for me, but I think it is. 2 motif pages in 1. Both suck. Did any one of you ever got like the Ifris Will or something from these? Because Dragon God and Worm Cult, or Worm Cults seems to be dropping more frequently than any other motif I've seen. Deadlands Chair Etched. How many do we have? We have 19 left. Fortified Nurncrags. Take it. Hope they hotfix this tomorrow while on downtime. Okay, seems to be a bug then. I got like 3 Ifris Will already. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got an Ifris piece yesterday and 2 Apostle this morning. Got Ifris Will day 1. Deep Sea Monster, sorry, I'm late. Do you have personal assistant and craft store? They're so helpful, showing if your main knows something or not, as well as what tunes are researching what. I have personal assistant on my Rit characters. I have it turned off for my main. I don't need any more research. I have the trade buddy, but all of my characters are done, right? I'm guessing 90% of you people who are watching this know this, but yeah. All my characters have everything. 8 months of grinding, right? And because I didn't show it enough, yeah? This is my main character. In the lower part, you see here 128 or 128. All of them. And my other 9 characters have 50 completed motif pages as well. Also, the recipes, the purple ones and the golden ones, all of my 10 characters have them. The only exception are the Clockwork Citrus Fillet and Ethereal Ambrosia, and obviously the War Torts, okay? I'm not gonna go for the War Torts for all 10 characters. I don't even have it on my main, okay? But yeah, there you have it. For those people that didn't know that yet, now you do. Lex. Look, I sacrificed like 8 months of my life for that, okay? Okay, let's get back to the boxes then. It's not fun to open these this year. I want the Ifris Will stuff too, guys. Why am I the guy here who gets... Oh, Morning Dew, okay, at least... Okay. Why am I the guy who gets the shit stuff? Zenimax, please give boost for drop chances. I am streamer. With 20 people. Okay? Turpin! Oh yes, 1 Turpin, let's go! Okay, so question, because I can't remember, is it 50 motif pages learned or 50 entire motif styles learned? 50 entire, my dude. Because the pages themselves don't count towards anything, you have to complete the books. Turpin and Bust. Okay. 9 left. True Sworn. True Sworn. Is the W silent? True Sworn? No, it's True Sworn. From Swear. Sworn. 9.3k. Oh god. Come on, Ifris Will, you wanted to. Telvanni Bookcase Tall Fungal. I don't have it, so that's a win in my book. This not so much. Oh boy, that was less than 100 gold. This one is also less than 100 gold. I get fortified Nurkrux, but I rarely ever see a potent one. Thorn Legion Maces, 6k. Yeah, man, come on. I could have, look guys, I never said that, I never thought that I'd say this, but I think I could have farmed materials in Betnikh for 1 hour and I would have made more gold. And I think that isn't even a lie. You're saying this like you're poor. I mean, 21.5 mil. I know I'm flexing with this, but I think for many people it's actually not that much. It's not like I can buy anything I want for crowns or anything like it, right? So maybe it's not that big a deal. Let's hope. Yeah, I have to be a bit, you know, whiny about it. Okay. I guess we can do the Banco right triangle then. Let me learn these things that I don't know yet. This one? No. Oh, by the way, when you say stuff I have known and my other characters don't, character knowledge does this as well. So I'm doing it with this one. Dwarven Divider? No. There we go. Okay, that was very underwhelming. Not overwhelming. Let's store this up for later, so we can sell that later. Alright, I wanted to check why my YouTube stream is showing as Guild Wars 2. I will do that in just a second. Okay. Okay, for me here in my OBS, or Restream rather, it says category gaming. The hashtag is Elder Scrolls Online. I'm just gonna put first Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, in the character limit anyway. So I can't really put anything in there. Yeah, I don't know why it shows as Guild Wars 2, guys. I'm sorry. The thumbnail is ESO. It's probably because Guild Wars 2 is in the title. Well, sorry guys. I don't know how I would fix that. Well. Okay, what would the... oh, I have mail. Okay, guys, look. $20 million is like a down payment on PCNA for the white gold warthog recipe. See? Super gun, I'm not rich. Look, guys, should I? Only listing at the listing of the only listing at the moment is 400 million. Look, you reasonably have to sell crowns to get to this, or play like a lot and for a long time, because that's just not gonna happen anytime soon. Ba-ba. I only buy crowns with gold. Yeah. You'd have to change the title on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You know what? I'm just gonna put Guild Wars 2 in it when I actually play Guild Wars 2. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay. Yeah, I guess we have to play Tails, don't we? It's like, it's a bit of an unwritten rule, isn't it? For the stream, to at least play one. Also, I'm rank 77. Just wanted to point that out. It's not gonna stay that way, but... Huh? It's a bit of an unwritten rule that we have to play at least one match on stream. Alright, so Super gonna have to actually, unfortunately leave the group for now. Because otherwise I can't queue. Let's see. Oh, immediately. I do grab some food, but be right back if you will lose anyway. Look, if I win here while you are away of getting your food, okay? You Oh, I'm playing against a German. Nice. Oh no, of course the fucking German plays Jesus Alexia. Oh god almighty, okay. Hands down of you all of you people, aside from maybe Dex and Supergun, who of you actually have a clue what is happening in this game? Okay? Tell me. Is there an add-on that tells you Dragon's health before you are on viewing distance? Maybe, but the only thing I could tell you right now is that the icon gets a little crack when it's like over half health. Or less than half health, rather. No, wait, I might go for this. I don't want him to play Alexia. It's not really better. Dex will be the judge. He would never lie to me if you somehow win. Watch and learn. Ah. Oh, perfect. Exactly the two cards I want right now. Nice. There's gold books on PC and A that sell for 45 mil. Ebon Steel pages 30. The Baron Zortrus mask before its return sold for 100 mil. I'm so bad at this. A friend of mine accidentally destroyed me while trying to teach me. Look, I would say I'm a natural, but I'm not. Because the truth is, I played this game for 70 hours, I would say. I could actually check the ESO database. If you guys are unfamiliar with the ESO database, you can go to ESO-database.com, I think it is. And you can enter your characters there, and from that point forward, it will track a lot of the things that you do in game. It's not accurate for a few things, I already noticed that. But for a lot of things, it does work. And it does track the time you have spent in Tales of Tribute as well. The last time I have checked was when I published that video about Tales of Tribute. And it was 40 hours back then. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm at 70 by now. Yeah, me too, man. Ah, I want that one. I know you could still buy this, but it's even better for me. Yep, the dragon icon gets cracked at around half health, I think. Yeah, but the thing is, with this event live, it doesn't matter. When it's cracked already, you are too late with the event going on. When there's no event going on, then it's usually a good indication that you can still make it. He's gonna kill that? He should. Maybe I can get that one. He should buy that though. Yeah, or play like this. Sure, man, buddy. Deep Sea, did it work, by the way? Me removing Guild Wars from the title?
Hello there.
Hi Elsui, thanks for the follow, my dude. How's your Sunday going? I hope it goes well, my friend. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we have single coins, so let's do that. And kill that. You can use that one. I don't mind that. That's fine. Get extra coins for that. Hi, Susie. Someone gave a sub. Thanks a lot. Ailzu, yeah, you missed something. It was crazy. Someone gifted 60 subs. And I think Twitch was trying really hard to actually find people who watch my stream to begin with. How you doing, Susie? How's the Mind Goblin doing? Nah. Should we annoy them? Yeah, they picked Almalexia, so fuck them. That's what you get for picking Almalexia. That's fine. $60 subs, crazy? Yeah, it was also a new guy, right? He dropped in with 10 and I was like dying, and he was like dropping another 25, then I died again. And I was thanking him, or them, a million times, and then he just dropped another 25. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll die then. Think so, I don't see you when searching Guild Wars 2. Okay, nice, thanks for checking Deep Sea, man. Ah, damn it. Shit. Give me that then. Come, give me a draw card. Okay, now's the time to kill. Pretty exciting music for a cult game, isn't it? Yeah, but Susie, how are you doing? Alright, I forgot to read the message. Susie says, also at the risk of sounding like a creep, don't worry, you always sound like a creep. I'm going to tell you this anyways. I had a dream that you took me to a deli and gave me a raw meat sandwich. Was it like raw minced meat, or what was it? Or like just raw meat? Yeah, well, I guess I have that effect on women. Yes, minced meat. Do you know that we actually eat that raw in Germany? Are you aware of that? Stop giving me shit. Also, I'm okay. Nice to hear that. Did Lema at least pay for the food? I mean, that was probably before I got gifted 60 subs, right? And she knew that look, she's the breadwinner in our relationship, okay? So obviously she had to pay. Naturally. If the dream would have occurred after the 60 subs, I would have probably been like, you know? No, I didn't know that. Yeah, the minced meat. If you buy it fresh from the butcher, there's this thing in Germany where we actually eat it raw. We put it on a bun, and then we... you know. Two away. Okay. That sounds horrifying. Yeah, I feel like it does sound horrifying for a lot of people who have never been exposed to that. But when you buy the minced meat fresh and eat it right away, because if it's even like a day or so in the fridge, you're not supposed to eat it raw anymore. Look how... I'm a German player who picks Almalexia. I'm very lucky, Mama. Great, and Super Gun comes back and I actually lose, and he can win now. I know he can't, he doesn't have a card, okay. He's gonna win anyway, because it's Super Gun's fault, as usual. I just googled it, it's called Mettbrötchen. Yeah, but I didn't want to say Mettbrötchen because he probably wouldn't have... Super Gun, listen here, shut up. Trying my best here, okay? When an agent excluding this one is placed in your cooldown. Cool. Look, they got really lucky again with like 3, you know, stuff. You know. English. How can I still win this? I can't really. I need to draw. We don't have a... Give me that. Of course! My name is Neunfinger79. I'm from Germany. I pick Almalexia. That's too late. Stupid game. What do you mean lucky? Your opponent is just skilled. Is this your second lose? I've seen a steak tartare with a live octopus, so I believe you. Oh, yo. I don't know, man. Seafood? Do you call that seafood in English too? I think so, right? Look, guys, even Susie didn't fall for the Mind Goblin. I'm so mad at every single one of you that nobody of you dares to ask what the Mind Goblin is. It's so annoying. I have to do this every stream now until somebody actually asks. Never heard anyone say seafood. Like, in Germany we call it Seefrucht, and which is like seafood, and it's referring to marine animals that you eat. Good to see you are consistent. Look, Jubilee, if I wouldn't know you, I would assume that you say this. Oh right, you said, okay, I didn't see your message before that. If I wouldn't know you, I would have said, okay, it's probably he's like, yeah, I say that I'm live on Sunday, and I am actually live on Sunday, so he's like, hey, good job, Lamer. But of course, I knew that even before, oh, seafood. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I could have just called it seafood, I suppose. Hey, Jumbi, how's the Mind Goblin doing? Why is nobody playing Tails? Fantastic, he says hi. I shouldn't try this with Jumbi because he knows. He's a fucking degenerate. A goofy ass personality. It's the best, Susie! How can you say that? It's amazing, look how you run! This is like me, like, look. Imagine this, guys. I'm gonna draw you a picture, okay? So, you were at the restaurant with your friends or family, whatever. It's like in an Indian restaurant, right? And usually you go with the mild spice. You're like, spicy is not really my thing. And then one of your family members or friends, whatever, says, hey, try this. I know it says spicy, but trust me, it's not that spicy. And once you got the food, your eyes immediately water and you immediately know that motherfucker lied to me. So, out of decency, I can't play that, I'm sorry. Out of decency, of course, you eat because you paid for it, right? So, you gobble on this fucking spicy Indian food, everything hurts, you are crying, and you are very happy when the restaurant night comes to an end, finally. And you're on your way home. And unfortunately, you missed the last bus and you're not allowed to drive anymore because you had a few beers, so you're walking. It's like a 30-minute walk from the restaurant to your home. And about halfway through, you realize, oh, I should probably hurry. And at this point, the last 15 minutes, you walk like this. Because you really have to go. That was my story. Yeah, I was lost after the first paragraph too. Yeah, okay, Jumbi, I don't expect you to have the capacity to actually follow. So it was mostly talking to the other people. Where's the Dino PGs at? Oh, I have that actually. Wait a sec. Hey, look, Susie. You don't get to say that. Okay? You don't get to get that sound effect. If you are unwilling to ask me about the Mind Goblin, okay? Then I'm sorry, but you didn't earn it. What is the Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin on these nuts?
Ha! Got him!
Anyway.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Susie, you haven't been around for the Friday stream, right?
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
You haven't been around for the... If I remember correctly, you haven't been around on Friday. Oh wait, you have. You have. You just said, guys. Just how did you go for it? Look, Jumbi. Susie knew what she was running into. I'm assuming, okay? But Susie is a fucking trooper. Guys, I have to put a cooldown on this if you keep doing this. But Susie is a fucking trooper, and she knows like, I can't let Lamer hanging there. He's a cool guy. He buys me raw meat sandwiches, you know. So, damn it. So I kind of have to go in now because otherwise he will be sad and he will not buy me any more minced meat sandwiches in a deli in Bangkurai. So she's a trooper. No, unfortunately I couldn't watch most of it. I was kind of busy. How long were you fishing for that joke? At least for like 90 minutes, I'd say. Look guys, I thought you are more stupid. I thought you're a bit more stupid than that.
Nice.
My name is Lamer and I suck on those Mind Goblin nuts.
Unfortunately, it's hard to translate like that. Mein Name ist Lamer und ich lutsche an diesen Gedanken-Goblin-Nüssen. The joke doesn't work in German, unfortunately. And I was like, I wonder if it's some non-combat pet. I feel betrayed. Look, I have a wait, did I? Yes. I can let you run into something that isn't as bad, okay? You just have to ask me how I'm doing and what I'm doing. By the way, I'm gonna win this easily. I'm sure you just have a degenerate brain and we don't. No, I don't think that's true. I decide to not believe that. I sometimes just use it because it says it. It says what? Okay, this. And this. Also, we lost 9 viewers because of this joke. Worth. No regrets, honestly. Don't know what to tell you, but... I didn't know you guys know about the Mind Goblin. I'm gonna be honest. Give me 2 cards? Yes. There we go. I was on my best behavior. Wait, when? I didn't notice. Also, I think we just lost Susie. I think she's really sad. She's gone now. No. Damn it, we have to do something else other than Tales of Tribute. Nobody's gonna want to watch Tales of Tribute. We gotta do that, no worries, okay? I had to get something to eat, okay. That's fair enough. Was it got some salt and vinegar chips. Ugh. I was about to ask if it is a sandwich with raw meat. Did you have this romantic music in the dream too, Susie? Where you were gobbling on the raw meat? Wait, look. not like, okay. How do I save this?
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
How do I save this now? I'm just gonna own it. Yeah, well, I said. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, okay? Okay, we banned this man from his own channel. Nasty. I didn't mean it like this. I just realized immediately. Look, Deepsy, she said she had a dream about eating raw meat of a sandwich. That's what I was referring to, alright? You can't just ask that, bro. I only have to shoot your shot, you know? I was referring to the raw meat on the sandwich, okay? Just to point this out, alright? Okay? FBI? Shame, Lamar. No. I'm not that creep, okay? We have that one woman in chat, right? And I'm like, you mind gobbling on this raw meat? Man. I'm never gonna get sponsored by ESO now, shit. Well, that was worth it. Well. X for doubt. Look, guys. Listen here. You know me, okay? Honestly, I've not really been paying attention to this match. So when I lose, it's Supergun's fault. Boy, Supergun, excuse yourself. I feel like my turn is like super long here. Okay, I guess I was kind of lucky. So this is why this guy is always bringing up wieners. It's been a while since I've been talking about wieners. Oh man. This is so stupid, man. You can't make this up. Oh, is your wiener today? How are you doing? He says hi. How did they have 18 power? I didn't pay attention. Oh shit. What happened? Oh no, 24! That's clearly Supergun's fault. Oh man. Why would he do that? Why would he do any of that? It's always him, man. So nasty. I can't make this. 26, it's just possible. Come on, give me a draw. I could maybe save it with this. Not enough though. It's a pretty good turn. Well, unfortunately, Supergun lost us the game again. Okay, I wanted to get the Dino outfit, okay? Dinosaur. How was that called again? Is it in costumes? Probably, right? There it is. Oh yeah, right. Remember how I colored this in the most ugly colors I could think of? Nice one. I feel immersed. How about you guys? Zoomy! Okay, no, I don't. No, we're not gonna do it. Let's get that out. I wish I had one for just one day to swing it around. Yeah, look, I have one, but mine is just too small to do it. Like a lasso. Everyone loves a windmill every now and then. A windmill is actually kind of hard. The slapper is easy. But the windmill is... I don't know. You have to practice for that. All you need is a Justice weapons pack to complete the look. Is that in the store right now? I mean, the hats are in there. This is a kid's game. It says S. My god. This looks too good. It says buy. I know the chat is over this, but it says buy. Clearly woke. Clearly woke. No, I don't think they are in the store right now, which is weird. Ah, maybe I'm too late. Actually, maybe they have been. Maybe they have already left the store. Okay. Yeah, you don't get an anniversary box out of the white ones. You get one of the blue and the golden ones, though. How do I know? Not that I ever won a match. Supergun, the God Gamer. He should actually, if we talk about Supergun, like, he's always very critical about me playing Tales of Tribute, so let's have a look where he is on the leaderboard. Ranked. Let's have a look here. Okay, so he's not in the top 30. Top 50 also, no. That's the guild leader of NWO. Top 70 also not. That's interesting. Oh. That's the guy I just played. I must have missed the name, Suragan. It's interesting. Huh. Yeah, it must have slipped my sight. Well. Yeah, Supergun, I was fucking with you. Of course you're not there, I know that. Okay, guys. What is the Bankorai triangle, huh? This one probably. This looks like a triangle. This looks very triangle-ish for me because it has 3 corners, right? And a triangle has 3 corners. I don't know if you knew that. But this is an educational channel, so... I mean, we have to explain a few things a bit more for Jubilee, right? Some people are a bit slower with a few things. Getting there. Okay, there. I'm just too good for this game mode that I don't... That makes absolute sense, that's true. Fosco? I don't know if you're watching the stream, but thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. Oh, it's disappointing wheat stalks. It should have been crab legs. I don't entirely understand that, probably because... Sadly no, but the weapons are food, mutton weapons, and a cheese wheel for sheer... Nice. Okay, did I miss it, or is it not in the store entirely? Says the ESO player. This is so funny coming from somebody who plays fucking BDO. Excuse me? You just... Get a load of that guy. Okay, that's probably a train. Okay. I'm gonna have another Schmöki, and then we have another one of these. Is anybody of you playing on PC EU? Because if so, we can form a group and have a look at the Bankorai triangle, alright? Give that a bit of a look and see if that's actually better to do than the Mtharnaz something. Because 49? Kinda mid, eh? Okay, hotkey gamer, love you. Look, there's a group below that, okay? That's the clickers. Not in the store right now. Yeah, I know Deep Sea, but I was thinking if it... Oh, okay, I didn't miss it. It's just not there. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm giving you... keep the music on. I'm giving you the BRB screen. And I mention PC EU players, if you want to join and be part of the stream. Maybe not in Discord, but in the group. And try... yeah. To go for the Bankorai triangle here to farm Jubilee boxes. You can join. You don't have to know anything. You can be level 1 for all I care. You don't have to have any DLCs. Nothing, essentially. Let me know. You can add me in-game. I will leave this open. So you can just add me if you want to. Can you see that? Probably, right? And I will be back in you in 5 minutes. I need space. Supergun, it's fine. We don't have to do everything together, alright? Another minute, guys. I go pee and then we start, alright? Okay, sorry guys. Also, I had a huge ass spider in my my bath. So apparently it survived. That's great. And apparently Jumbi is in a super feisty mood today again. Looks like someone is not sleeping well lately. Okay guys, let's go. About time, damn. See, I told you. Told you. Okay, Zad is gonna join us. Anybody else? Super gonna need a time. Gonna cook lunch, see you in a bit, says Deep Sea. Hey, enjoy, my friend. Oh, there he is. There you go. Okay, shall we look if we find... maybe we're not gonna do a full hour now, but there's probably gonna be a Zerg running around, right? So maybe we should catch up on the Zerg. Let's try to go to the first boss here. See if that is currently dead. Also, is my inventory free? Yes. Yeah, that one's dead. Where do you go from here? Do you go this way? How do you go to the next one? This looks like a wall here. Let's try it this way up here. Yeah, this looks like the correct way. Okay. Or is it? Where from here? Right or left? Right, I'm the streamer. People run after me, I guess. Okay. Maybe is this the fastest way? Okay. Coming. Okay, he would be here. He's dead. Okay. Not the Zerg. The Zerg is not here. I guess the Zerg would be at Lake Watch Tower then. Oh, we're still in combat? Ugh. Who am I in combat with? Show yourself. Well. Thankfully... Oh, there we go. Can I survive this? YOLO! Ah, easy. Yeah, Zerg, please. Ugh. Yeah, this one's dead too. Okay. I guess we're catching up on the Zerg here. I'm not sure, guys. If it is actually enough bosses, or like the time is enough for the first one to respawn after you completed the other two. We will see. Ah, there's the Zerg. There we go. I'm guessing that's the Zerg. Or is it? Wait, there's only one guy. Maybe it's... Nah, I don't believe the banker right triangle. Okay, this one's dead. You don't have to follow me. Go to the other one. Enjoy, Jubilee. Do you go this way? This feels like a long way. Stop slowing me. Okay, here, the Zerg is here. Okay, this is definitely a Zerg. Yeah. We caught up, guys. And they have to wait, obviously. So, I don't know. Also looks like there's delay. Like you have to wait. Oh wait, I have to clap for that guy. Wait. Clap. I had hoped for exactly that not to happen. Okay. I guess we still give it a shot, okay? Keep in mind, guys, you have to do damage. Only the first 12 people will get a box, as far as I'm aware. Oh, come on, really? This is not well for my stream, guys. Waiting for spawns. There we go. Okay, I did enough damage. Okay. Where's the super gun? Is somewhere completely different. Okay. Okay, let's just follow the first guy. He's probably aware of where you have to go. Yeah, he seems like he knows what's up. Okay. Okay, you have to wait. I don't know, guys. Is that worth it? What do you think? Okay, that wasn't too long though, so I guess it... If it's just like 20 seconds, I think it's okay. But the one before, we had to like wait like 1 or 2 minutes or so. It was a bit annoying. Also, you have to swim. Where do the other people go? Oh, they go this way. Maybe you don't have to dismount there. Okay, we have to try that next round then. Okay, what about waiting? Let's see. Oops. It's 10:35. I mean, even if this is worth it more than the Mtharnaz grind we did before, I don't know about you, but waiting for bosses to respawn is not very enjoyable. But then again, I have a hard time thinking of other rounds you can do. I mean, obviously there's the Craglorn routes, but these also usually, I guess it's okay. Okay, let me watch the clock. It's 10. Yeah, look. How long did this take to take one? That was less than 5 minutes, obviously. So now it's 22:36 for me. That's 10:36. Other terms. And then we can have a look in like 10 minutes. I mean, technically in 10 minutes you should get 6. 6 boxes times 6 is 36. Alright? No, wait, it's 3 boxes per... Yeah, 6. Yeah, 6. So that's 36 an hour. That's less than Mtharnaz. That's less than Mtharnaz. Mtharnaz Grind might be better. I mean, even mathematically speaking, this can't work out. The max you can get is 36 an hour. That's already worse than Mtharnaz. So I think we'll go with super guns and just go. The thing is, dolmens will be, I don't know about Zard and damage, but you need to do a lot of damage to be in the top 12 to get the loot. Okay, guys. You can shoot ideas here, all right? But I'm trying to think of something that we can do that is not involved with waiting. I don't care if I miss the boss right now. It's fine. Okay, we did dragons on Friday. Dragons were okay-ish. Okay, dragons were okay-ish. Try Deshaan if others... Deshaan is a good point. Yeah, let's just without further ado try Deshaan, guys. Let's try Deshaan. Let's try Deshaan Dolmen runs and see how that one turns out. Because look, you're just standing here around, and at the end of the day we will just get less than Mtharnaz. So it would be better to with three people we would actually get even more Mtharnaz jobs, because we would just do more damage. Okay, which Dolmen is up? This one. Okay, this one just ended. I think the rotation is this one now, right? I think so. Before you teleport to me, I'm not quite sure. Wait a second. It could also be this one. If it's this one, then that means that, and that. So it would be center, east, west. Come on. Why is it taking so long? Okay. It's center, east, west. Center, east, west. Deshaan should be left to right. Yeah, you're right. Let's see if that's overcrowded as well. I mean, probably. But maybe enough for all of us. I don't know about Zard. I don't mind Super Gun and me. I think we're fine with damage. If you're an Arcanist, you just build up your Crux. Don't spend them until the last boss. And then just laser in. It's usually enough. If you are like max level and have okay-ish gear. The thing is though, dolmens I think are very boring. But then again, can you really think of a farming spot for anniversary boxes that is not boring? You know? Okay, that's it. Now you spend your Crux once this guy spawns. But I think this is fine. I think there's not even 12 people here. So I think we're good. Okay, let's keep an eye on the clock. It is 10:40. Let's see how many dolmens we can do in 20 minutes. And then we can compare. Now the west one should spawn. Ah, they're taking a bit to also spawn. But I guess it's not as bad as the bosses. Yeah, there. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Oh, the shake, man. You know what might be a good time right now also to like farm BRP with a mate and always complete the first arena and reset. I mean, it wouldn't be necessarily good for the Jubilee boxes, but you will farm XP and you would get Jubilee boxes on the side. You know what I mean? So maybe that's a good compromise? 20 dormants in 20 minutes, you think? Nah, I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. Nah, more like 10 and 20 minutes. Which would make it even worse than... Okay, now the center one. That's 1. That took 3 minutes. That's not really good. Let's see. I remember farming Deshaan dolmens at some point. Oh, maybe? Ah, the boss is dead. Unfortunate. Maybe it respawns after this one's done, then we can go for the boss quickly and go to the next one. That would be an additional anniversary box as well, which would make the route to 4. Then again, it doesn't mean that it is always up when you're there. I mean, I guess if you do this at 2 AM, then maybe you have a better time at doing that. Is there another boss? There's one here to that one as well. So 5 potential anniversary boxes. Maybe. We have a look after this dormant is done if the boss has respawned. There we go, we laser that guy down, as usual. Should be fine. Yep. I think that boss has not respawned yet because it just died, I think. Come on. But maybe. Let's have a look. But it's alive, it's alive, nice. Perfect. And maybe on the next route it has just respawned. That would be perfect, because this is the exact time we need, or the exact time we are waiting at the dolmen for it to actually spawn. Which is obviously time wasted if you're farming efficiently. Okay, so that's an additional one. Okay, that's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Now we go to the east one again and see if the north... Let's check the north boss real quick. Maybe we have time. Nah, it's alive. Yeah, it's alive. Come on. If we do, it just has 1.5 million life, guys. If we go together, then we even have time to make it to the dolmen. The dolmen takes a while to spawn, and for the final boss to drop. And we only need the last boss. Alright? So I think that's a reasonable thing. Uh-oh. Supergun died. Rip. Oh, they are here. Yeah, right. I remember. Oh. There we go. Okay, now we have to be very fast. Oh, if we would not be stuck in combat, that would be great. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that's enough. I think we're close. They're waiting for it. They're waiting for it. We're just in time here. Yes. I don't know if you guys got credit, but I did. That is pretty great. Did you guys get credit? Could you get another box? Okay, back to the one in the west. There's not really a boss nearby though. This one's too far. I mean, wait, guys, let's try something wild. Let's try with the other. Okay, you guys are a bit late for this because I just decided this, but I want to try this. Go for this boss here. And then go to the dolmen and see if we can still make it. If we are in a group of like, let's say 4 people or even a raid group, we could kill this guy fast enough to still have enough time to get over to the dolmen. And we would get an additional box without any downtime whatsoever. You don't see group chat? Oh. Why not though? Okay, I will miss the dolmen right now because I'm alone here. But if we are multiple people, alright? If we are multiple people, I think this is reasonable. Why don't I see group chat? Oh, I'm scrolled up. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see that I was scrolled up. I'm sorry. I see group chat again. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know why that happened. Okay, maybe I think I will be too late. I will be too late, probably. I think other two fine, but this one's quite far. Look, I almost made it. I almost made it, and I was, for the most time, I mean... We try next? Yeah, I think we have to try together. If we pump this guy down and then be real quick. I mean, it would be nice if we would be 4 people. That would help. I have the biggest deja vu right now. Even saying that I have the biggest deja vu is a deja vu. Brain is something very weird. Okay, was that 5 minutes already? Is that guy up again? Okay, it will be after the dolmen though. I think that's pretty much the timing. Guys, this could be an amazing route. This could be an amazing route, actually. Because that we're 10 minutes in, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, I had a few before that. Wait, let me see that. I'm on 10 right now. Okay, and it's 10:50. Because that would be 6 boxes within like 5 to 10 minutes. That would be pretty great. All right. That would be better than Mtharnaz. No, I lasered too early. Shit. Huh? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. I was a bit confused by that. I lasered into nothing. Okay, let's see if the boss is up again, because it is always a triple boss. It would be nice. Let's see if it has respawned. Yes! Oh, this is amazing. This is a perfect timing, guys. This is just... Oh. We are onto something here. I feel it, guys. We are onto something. Okay. Yeet. Okay, we have to be quick, guys. Remember, North boss? Pump that guy down. These Spriggans heal them, so you might have to kick them from time to time. I try my best to focus them down. There we go. Laser in. Orbital laser, I mean. Perfect. And now we'll be quick. If I wouldn't be stuck in combat. Okay. I might be too late, but you guys can make it. I believe in you! Yes! Look how perfect this is, guys. Look how perfect this is. We have ample time. We skipped essentially like 20 seconds or so where they are just waiting for the first wave to come in. And we got ample time to build up Crux to just laser down the boss to get credit for that. Easy. Hey, Bogus! How's it going? 2 times drops, let's go. Do you even play? There we go. Perfect. Oh, this just works out so well. How you doing, Bogus? How's your Sunday? Okay, guys, remember? Northway Shrine, not the Dolmenway Shrine. Then we try to be very fast with that boss. The music is so chill, it doesn't really fit the rush I'm in right now. Yeah, he's up. We can make it, I believe. I believe. Attitude much, I do not. Sorry. It wasn't attitude, it was just more like, am I missing it? Am I wrong? Okay. I have a good feeling, guys. I think we make it. Come on. If we don't make it this time, we have to ditch that one. If we would be 4 people, I think it's manageable. Yeah, there's still trash mobs. There's still trash mobs and there's still... Look, guys. This route is absolutely perfect. This route is amazing. We found something here, guys. This is great, okay? This is 6 boxes. This is really good. Watched my favorite hockey player set the record for most goals in the league. Oh, nice! That must have been a cool day for you. Glad to hear, man. Okay, guys, each round, 6 boxes. Oh, wait. I don't know about you, but I think it is 10:56. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we just completed one round in 6 minutes. Which would mean that's about 60 boxes an hour. That's better than Mtharnaz. It's not 100, but it's 60. And I didn't even get it from Reddit. We figured it out ourselves. Ah, the boss is up. Okay,
Nice.
You want to go to the boss first? Yeah, they are attacking the boss, guys. They are attacking the boss. Okay, now I have to see that guy who shows me a more efficient way. There's probably one. Don't get me wrong. But so far nobody has claimed world record, so I'm claiming world record. I'm claiming world record. Don't care. I'm calling Guinness. I'm calling Guinness. And the great thing about this is no downtime. You actually can do stuff the whole time. I like this, guys. Now I would just wish that the anniversary boxes wouldn't be so shit this year. Okay, after this we go to the east and go for the north boss again, remember. Hey. I was... okay, that's fine. And oh, Dex, do you still remember when I started counting again? It was at 10 boxes, I remember that. Was it here after we were done here? If not, I have to redo it from a new round. Okay, north boss. Ah, Bogus, I remember. You have a PlayStation, but not a PC. Okay, I think there's other people. There's at least... there's one more player here right now, I think. Nice, look how fast that was. You can't mount in combat, mama. There we go. Can't recall, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna check after this one, okay? We're gonna complete this dolmen. Look, the dolmen didn't even spawn yet! We would even have had time to go for the other one. Okay, but that's because I think most people are going to sleep. It's 11 p.m. Because the others found the route too. Ah. How do other people found this route? It's like, it's not like there's 200 people watching this. It's not like 200... I would like to have that kind of impact on the game, don't get me wrong, but... That's why the boss was easier? Yeah, makes sense. Also, super gun, press shift and alt. No time for that. Supergun is committed. He has time to chat, but he doesn't have time to press shift and alt. For those unaware, that changes your the language of your keyboard. So that's why when somebody tries to type Z, it becomes a Y. Because we Europeans, we don't have a QWERTY keyboard, we have a QWERTZ. Okay. Counting when that's 3 boxes. What do you mean? Oh, we got 3. You get what the yo. What? Okay, North guy, remember? Okay, it's 11:01. We have 22. Okay. Once we have reached this spot again, I will take oh, I'm a bit sorry. I will check the clock again, and I'm gonna check the shit. It interrupted my laser. I'm gonna check how many boxes. We have 22 boxes right now, and I checked at 11:01. Should have been more prepared. Okay, but that should be fine now, because I think the dolmen, there's not too many people there. At least it spawned. Yep, trash mob's still up. And essentially every opinion thingy, how's that called? Yeah, opinion. Okay, I don't think we have to rush ourselves anymore. I mean, don't have to idle or anything, but okay, maybe actually we were in a good speed. I still find it crazy that we just got 3 boxes from 1. I don't think that's supposed to happen, if I'm quite frank with you. I'm with you. Thanks, Sharp. It's supposed to? Yeah, but isn't that a little bit too strong? This one's the best here, because the boss is like so close by. I'm a bit annoyed by the music right now, but I can't really change it. Because we are on a timer right now. No! Why did they do that? Those bozos. Okay, maybe after this. Right when I'm timing. Oh. Damn it. Okay, guys, you actually have to destroy the opinions too. I mean, I'm saying that well knowing that I don't do that ever either, but... Okay, this music's better. I admire your tenacity, guys. Okay, maybe we are lucky and the boss is up again, okay? Maybe. Please, please, I'm timing right now. Ah. Okay, we counted. We counted +1 after this, okay? Just to get a theoretical value. Just to get a theoretical value. No, I see players moving from here. Oh, yeah. Quickly, guys, this half health already. You wanna go for the south one this time too? I mean, you could, but maybe... no, it's gonna be too tight. Let's go to the dolmen. I think it's gonna be too tight. I'm here, I'm sure, you missed me. Yes, Fredo. I usually exclusively stream for you. You've missed a big event today, Fredo. How you doing, man? We have actually just found a really, really nice Jubilee grinding spot. I'm good, how are you?
Just hanging around.
Nah, I'm good, man. I haven't been feeling too well at the start of the stream, but now I'm feeling it. We did for Mtharnaz today, Supergun and I, an hour. That's 49 boxes. And right now we're looking at a spot that could potentially yield us 60 an hour. Maybe actually a bit more when... I don't know how often this boss spawns, where like 3 bosses spawn and you get 3 of these. Okay. Oh shit, I'm fucking up. And now I have to time. Okay, that's 7 minutes. 7 minutes, and I had 22, right? And I'm on 27. We calculate another one because we got a bit unlucky with the boss. So that means I mean, maybe it's even 6 minutes because when I checked, it just switched. So I say 55 to 60 Jubilee boxes an hour is possible here. Damn, that's pretty good. And since nobody else claims world record, I'm gonna claim world record. Completely seriously. Not joking or anything. Okay, cool. And now I'm really tired of farming Jubilee boxes. I'm gonna go for 30 and then I'm gonna stop, guys. Oh, I spent... no, whatever. A weapon of your... Oh yeah, I have to recharge. Okay, it's fine. How was your Sunday, Fredo? I mean, it still is, right? It's 5 PM for you? If I'm being completely honest though, I'm not sure if it's worth it to farm boxes to begin with. I mean, aside from doing your writs, if you don't have any Jubilee box income whatsoever, then... Oh yes, it's the 3 ones! Let's go! Okay, nice! Okay, look, 60 is easily possible. 6 is easily possible. Okay, guys, I'm sorry, but I have to leave you here. I'm really not wanting to do any more anniversary boxes right now. So I thank Keluma, which is Supergun, and Lunarionel, which is Zart, for joining us on this. Okay, look, Okay, have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna be live still. Okay, I'm gonna still be live, but I'm gonna stop farming boxes. For those who haven't been paying attention, here's the route, okay? So we have, in Deshaan, we have 3 dolmens. We have one in the west, we have one in the center, here, and we have one in the east. This is this one. And what you do is, when this dolmen becomes active, it might depend, okay, if Deshaan is really over-farmed for that specific time in the day you do it, then you might be too late. But what you do is you don't go to this way shrine, you go to this one, alright? Then you rush south with your group. Solo, don't bother. If you're 4 people, perfect. You nuke that guy down, go back north, teleport to this way shrine, hurry to the west, and hope that you are still in time to get hits on in the final boss. Then you will go to this one, because it is gonna be west, center, and east active. From the center one, you go either directly to the dolmen, or if the boss is already up, you go for that boss. Otherwise, you do dolmen first and then do boss. You go back here, go to this east ray shrine, because this one will become active. You rush north to this world boss. Then you rush back to this dolmen. Potentially, but unlikely. We haven't tested it. Potentially, you can even make it to this boss and then rush to the east. Maybe, if you're really fast. I doubt it though. So, let's summarize here. This is 1 dolmen, 1 anniversary box. That has a caveat. We get that in a second. 1 boss, that's 2. 1 dolmen, another boss, that's 4. 1 dolmen, another boss, that's 6. So each round that you complete, you get 6 chances of anniversary boxes. However, what we have just figured out is, I mean, we're not the first to figure this out, don't get me wrong, but it is, as a matter of fact, true that some of the bosses that spawn at the dolmens count as 3 bosses, which means you can get 3 anniversary boxes at once. Which obviously drives the average you get up. However, we have also tested the time it takes. And from what I've been, I didn't have a stopwatch or anything, but it looks like it takes about 7 minutes to start here with this boss and then this dolmen, to go through all this, what I've been just talking about with you, to go back here. Which means it takes you about 7 minutes to get at least 6, sometimes more. Which means you're looking at like 60, roughly 60 Jubilee boxes in 1 hour. Which is not the 100 that Mtharnaz has been promising, which we just established also is questionable. Like, even if we would have been 100%, that's not possible, okay? 49, we got 49. If Supergun and I, maybe if we had a 3rd player, then maybe we would have been able to get to 60. But I think that's the upper end, honestly. I would like to get proven wrong. If somebody can show that you can do a 100 an hour, show me. But yeah, I think we did establish a nice little spot here. So yeah, try that for yourself if you'd like. Okay. Not bad, busy as fuck though. Yikes. Is it because you're running so much? My build was also ass and I had no speed bonus. Yeah, but Supergun, what do you think? What do you think how much faster you could do this? We got 49. Is it reasonable to assume that you can double that output? I find that very hard to believe. Maybe if we optimize everything, like 75 maybe. But the loading times. The loading times, man. For us, no, but we could have gone for like 60. Yeah, I believe that's possible, yeah. I mean, maybe if we would be... having 3 people? I mean, you get less XP, but if we are just looking at Jubilee boxes, then... You know? Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, it's wormwood. Okay, we're gonna open a few boxes now, guys. And then we see. Maybe we get a bit luckier this time, maybe, please. Come on, some good shit. Maybe one ethereal dust. One ethereal dust and I'm happy, okay? Why? People, great. Okay, let's sell first. Wait, my voice. Sorry. That's quite a lot of repair costs. Did I die? No, I didn't. Wouldn't die. Mother's Sorrow. Oh wow, I didn't have that? The music is very chill. Bum 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 bum. And the rest goes through the shredder. Do 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 do. Oops. I don't know. I feel like deconstructing stuff should yield a few more resources, because I feel like it's at the end of the day. I mean, right? Not really much of a point to do that. Okay, let's see. Maybe lucky this time? We will see. Halalu swords. And vile coagulant. Yeah, it's okay. We take it. Murkmire chair woven. I don't have it, so it's a win. Jubilee banner, dragon's blood. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst you can get. Also not the worst you can get. Ancient orc legs. 15k. We yoink it. We yoink it, alright? Higher herb rack. Leather. Sucks. Sucks really bad. Ooh. Ruby Blossom extract. Oh, and a potent Horcrux. That's a good one. That's a 30 to 40k one. Sweet. Outlaw legs. Outlaw legs are good. That's a 22 one. 22k that is. House Monarch. House Monarch is chump change. They are so abundant right now because of the High Isle event, which is a few months ago by now. Colovian Bookcase Noble Small. Oh, 20k. I don't have it though, so I'm gonna learn it. But that's also a good one. Yeah, I can't complain so far. Dragon's Blood, we take it, we take it. Everything Morning Dew. Colovian Curtains, Ivory, 13k. We're lucky. Guys, it's happening. Everybody stay calm, it's happening. Chorus Egg. Yeah, it's still not shit, okay? Considering the other stuff that we've been getting. It's okay, we take it. Dragon Room, that saves it. These furnishings, okay, there had to be a terrible one at some point, but could still be worse. That's just We take okay, we take aha. Yeah, okay, it had to happen eventually. I just see I got some ruby extract and row and other good stuff. I just didn't see because the auto opened. Yeah, I did see a few in chat because I have some sort of add-on that shows me when other people get stuff. Was a good run. Yeah, we did, right? We had a 1 hour of Mtharnaz. That's almost 50. Now we got another 30. Pretty neat, no? But the Bankorite triangle, can't recommend. I think the Bankorite triangle sucks. If I'm being 100% certain, I think it's pretty trash, honestly. I'd rather farm Alec or Dolmens than do this. It's really no fun at all, in my opinion. Ooh. I can also get an auto open thing, but I think I don't, you know, I kind of want to see what I'm getting, right? Telvanni gloves, 3.6k. Yeah, it's still, look, it's still better than the other shit we've been getting before that. Nice, okay. We learned that one for 21k, this one's 2.3k. We had another one, which one was it? High Isle Herb Rack. I got that? I thought we had another one. There we go. 13k. Recipes, I have all of these. Okay. Approach featherless. Oh wait, that's sorry, wrong one. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, these furnishings gonna clog up my my bank for a very long time. I don't know about you guys, but yeah. I wish we could deconstruct them. That would be cool. That would be very cool, indeed. I want to sell the essence of stamina. There we go. Trash. I really don't like that these fragments here clog up my inventory. I can't store them up. I think it's very annoying. But alas, what can I do? The triangle sucks. The Craglon one is good if you speak with someone while doing it. Deshaan, I like it because I like dolmens. Nice. I think our opinions kind of match their super gun, which is rare, but it does happen every new moon. Eat all the stuff. You mean check all the stamina essences? Hey, let's have a good looking here. Ruby Blossom extract. Let's see how the prices are looking like. 24k. We can get away with 22.999 here. Let's sell a 3 stack. Wait, let's okay, I have to wait. I want to come on. Okay, everything is updated. Now we can go from all and go through. Okay, so adamantite, that's not interesting. Also, the style material, I'm gonna keep this because I will need it for master hits at some point. So selling this is just breaking my back at some point in the future. Antimony, that's not too interesting right now. We'll just clog up our slots right now. Okay, 300 Burvis juice. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go for 13. Next is gonna be calcinium ingot. Yeah, I take it. That's from Ritz. That doesn't really have anything to do with the Jubilee boxes. Carrots, not Northwatch order. Chromium plating, that's a 1. That's fine. Flamgal, let's go with 50. They are priced at 488. I have a hard time believing that. 440. That's what I thought. So let's go with 429. Let's do almost 20k. Next. Yesterday I got 10 Kulander Lacquer in these. Today I didn't get a single one. So Kulander Lacquer is always nice when you get that. You can get that, by the way, when you do Somerset dailies. So if anybody of you wants to farm that and needs the achievements in Somerset anyway, you can go for that. It's pretty neat. Diminished ethereal dust. No ethereal dust today, by the way, guys. Not a single one. We opened today about... On stream, we opened like almost 100. And off stream, I opened another 70. So today 170 boxes. Not a single ethereal dust, unfortunately. But hey. Can't have it all, huh? But you could goddamn try. Okay, let's see. Maybe I dedicate more time to this on my own tomorrow. Because it's pretty boring to watch me set up sales listings. I just want to get the essentials out of the way so they don't drop in price even further, so I can still make the most I can make. Alright? Okay. I've been selling a lot the last few days. I could even list like 3 times a day, which was awesome. Because I had so much stuff. That's why I made it to 21.5 million right now. I've got 6 morning dews. But I think they're gonna drop even further. I think maybe, guys... I mean, they're gonna stay low for a while. You think keeping them for half a year or so? I mean... How long is the Jubilee event? In like April 22nd, I think? This is surely gonna drop below 10k, surely. And at that point, do you still want to sell it? I'm not so sure. Right now, I'm still going for it. But even now, in the Northwatch order, it's already way below the average price because it doesn't... it can't keep up. Can you invite me to the selling guild, by the way? Do you have rank for it? No, I don't, unfortunately. But you can find it in the guild finder, right? Right? Here. There's even presumably 3 slots open. But yeah, you can look for that and then you can apply. You got it? I'm in this guild for like half a year, no, longer. Maybe 8 months or so. Not a single week. Not a single week where we didn't have Lothar there, alright? Not a single week where we didn't have the best trader in the fucking game. Amazing. Just fucking amazing. Jubilee will still run for more than 2 weeks from now? Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna go below 10k then. Surely. I mean, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. Right? So maybe I do another giga lamer move and buy this stuff up. Perfect rolls seems to be rare enough in these that the prices don't crash completely. I mean, they're low, don't get me wrong, but... Morning Dew is crashing hard. Way harder than Perfect Row does right now. We're gonna keep the potent one. Also, I didn't do my writs for a while, my surveys for a while now. Also, my master writs are stacking up. So, remind me, guys, that I do this in the event still for the double XP. It's gonna be a juicy one again. Yeah, but other than that, guys, I'm not so sure. There's not too much stuff here. I guess Tempering Alloy, I've got a few, but... Can sell a stack of tourney plating. I guess we have to go for 13. Do I want to? Yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, even less gold is still gold, right? So... If I wanted to make it to 25 million gold, I'm gonna grind. And then we're at the end. Yerba Mate. And a bit of circuit plating. let's say 25. These don't seem to be too common, honestly. These don't seem to be too common. So they keep the value right now, which is neat, I guess. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot that we have this kind of stuff. Yeah, right now I'm keeping all these purple recipes because they are just dropping so hard in price. And I'm just gonna keep them for half a year or so. I don't mind that because they will multiply in price again, most likely, for the degenerates like me who want to get all the recipes. Do we have any good one? Let's take that one. And this one. 1299. I mean, they will all probably drop even further than they already have. Anything interesting? Okay, I guess they're fine. So yeah, I saw that for 1,555 a day ago or so, and I made it extremely much more less expensive, and it's still already too expensive to set it up for that. Yo, oh, that's new. Oh, right, all this stuff is from... Oh, yeah, I have motive pages too. Ah, I forgot about them. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all of them right now. It's probably... That's so boring to watch. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. On my own, without you guys. I don't know what to do with all these, because they suck. They will never recover. I mean, I'm happy that you at least can store them in your bank, because there are things that you can't store in your bank for whatever reason. Don't ask. But look at the writs here. Yeah, we got quite a few again. Let's have a look at the wait, I can't see the service when I'm in this window. Oh yeah. It's still, you can still see an end, but when I actually don't do them for another 2 weeks, yeah, that's not gonna be great. Oh well. Also, we need to wait for the global reveal stream if they will do something else that will affect the economy. Will be this week, Thursday. So double stream again? You're right, it's this week. You think I should co-stream it? Like, oh, what do you mean? I was actually contemplating doing that, but then again, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can provide any value, really. I mean, the idea was to stream on Wednesday and Sunday and maybe Friday, right? I want to be on like 3 streams, because 5 streams a week is just too much. I can't do that long term. Ugh. Okay. Heh, look, they are doing that too, Mtharnaz. Oh yeah, I saw that from yesterday, from them. Ah yes, co-stream, you got it. Yeah, I mean, do you have a time for that? I mean, I could watch this from, look this up for myself, but you know I'm lazy. Yeah, but it would be the worst. Thursday's the worst day for me. Because that's the day where I wanted to specifically not stream ever. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, work days for videos. Wednesday, maybe Friday, and Sunday, stream. At least that's the, you know, the schedule I would like to go for, I guess. Because I need time for videos. Because look, I'm already behind in videos right now. All you get is some trashy shorts right now. Okay. Okay, we're ending the ESO session. Hey, Supergun! Supergun, don't worry if they don't chat. They mostly don't. There's nothing going on in this guild most of the time, alright? So, nice! Supergun made it to a Northwatch order now too. Great. So that's another aspect of the game where he can be better than me. Already Tales of Tribute, he's obviously better than me. And now he can like rise to fame by making it to 25 million gold tomorrow. Or like, let's say Wednesday stream, he's like, haha, look, I have 25 million gold now. I know I've been in, I just got kicked because I was AFK for some time. Ah, yeah, I realize. Okay, guys. The stream is not ending, but the drops for Twitch are gonna end because we switched to Guild Wars 2 now. Because I wanted to play that today as well. So we're probably not gonna do another 3 hours or so, but I'm gonna give you this one and set up Guild Wars 2. Viewer count drops to 0. I have to change the stream title real quick. When ESO decides to actually close down. I have
Hello there.
Merskuli, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? I hope your Sunday's nice. How you doing, man? What did I mean to say? Yeah, I specifically didn't play the Living Story. Also, ESO is still not closing down. What the fuck is happening? I specifically didn't play the Living... Is it called Living Story? Living World Story. There we go. Hi. You're even chatting. Nice. How you doing, man? Happy to welcome you here, man. I wanted to change the stream title. How do we make it baity, but also not untrue? I'm doing great. I love your videos. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Amazing. Lovely to hear, man. And I'm also very lovely to hear that you're doing great. It's nice to hear, man. We just finished our ESO session. I don't know if you just tuned in, but we actually did play for... Jesus, 4.5 hours of ESO. I didn't even plan to play that long in ESO, but okay. We did a lot of farming today. Jubilee boxes. Maybe I snip a video out of this. Let's see. Edit. Category Guild Wars 2. There we go. Okay, we're gonna make it a bit baity. We call it the Twitch stream will be Zenimax. Take notes. I think that's good bait. Continuing with, it's called Living Story, I think. Living Story. Tune in and say hi with a heart. The heart is always important. So, and YouTube. The problem is with YouTube, when I'm double streaming, is when I create a thumbnail that is specifically designed for a specific thing that I'm doing. Today it was Jubilee boxes. It holds no value whatsoever when I change games, so that's a bit of an issue. I guess we call it the same. I guess we call it the same. Right? Continue with living story in Guild Wars 2, so there you go. Damn, it's so annoying that I have to change so much here. Hashtag Guild Wars 2. Oh. It's not. Let's just leave it at Guild Wars 2 and an MMORPG. There we go. Cinemax should take some notes from Guild Wars 2. Continuing with living story and light-hearted fun. I think that's fine. Yeah, the thumbnail doesn't work at all anymore, whatsoever. But I can't create a thumbnail now just for 2 hours or whatnot, so I guess that's that. You done with the personal story already? No. I specifically didn't play it. Yeah, you started a stream. We're not gonna stream for long today. Yeah, look, I was feeling like ass. How many boxes you get from this farm? 50? Leo asks on YouTube. If you're talking about the thumbnail, we did get 49. And we could have probably made that further. Supergun and I were probably not optimized. We could have probably managed to get 60. But we got 49, yeah. And the spot we tested after this was actually better for us. And yeah, Supergun, no, I didn't play the story because I wanted to do this on stream. Yesterday I just completed some starter zone because I did want to get into another zone that I've been playing before. You know? Okay guys, music ends here because we have in-game sound in Guild Wars 2. Give me a second here. Let's start that up. Yeah, Leo, I would say, I don't know, someone on Reddit said Mtharnaz, you can get... Why does it never save my password on Guild Wars 2? That's super annoying. What was my password again? Could be this one, I believe. Okay, this one? Yeah. I check remember password, but it never does. Sorry, Leo. Yeah, I saw that on Reddit that allegedly you can farm 100 boxes in Mtharnaz. Supergun and I were not able to confirm that whatsoever. When you farm the Dolmens in Oradon, you have a chance to get 3 boxes from one of them when the 3 bosses spawn. Yeah, we actually did this in Deshaan right now too. Murscully, we just established a route that I believe is one of the best routes in the entire game. Phrasing it like this specifically. And like I said, you can get 60... I would say anything between 55 and 70 boxes an hour. I think that's possible. But this is basically the upper limit, I'd say. It doesn't get faster than this. Maybe, like I said, maybe if you're like super amazing and you get that extra Wild Boss in before the dolmen is completed, then maybe. But I don't believe it. Let's see, studio mode. Twitch cam top right. The game is Guild Wars 2. And the sound is from Guild Wars 2. Be fine. You guys should have sound, right? It was glorious. Wow. Yes, I'm calling that world record, alright? I'm calling it world record. Nobody can claim otherwise, alright? World record! World record, most Jubilee boxes formed in an hour. Okay, I technically didn't even test for an hour, Merscoli. I tested for like 1 round. And then... How do you... what's... wait, I have to watch... I have to check out a word in English. Hochrechnen is the German one. Hochrechnen. Extrapolate. Yes, I had that in my mind. It's probably that. But I wasn't sure. Nice. And then I just extrapolated it. So... Nice. Okay, guys, give me a second here. I have to stretch my legs here for 1 minute, okay? Ah. And get water. Alright, sorry. What do you think, guys? We get feed content again today? If you guys are unsure why I say this, whenever we had a cinematic cutscene or whatnot, we were only seeing the feet of the characters. And I don't know why that was a thing, but it was a thing on 2 different occasions. Alright? So maybe it is still not fixed. We're going in with the level 20... Is it called Living Story? Living World. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be fine. Rado says, ew. Yeah, but they had shoes on, alright? They had shoes on. It was fine. It was not naked feet. It was just funny. It was... I mean, look, on the top right here, there is my webcam. And the feet were kind of behind it, but there was just 1 foot here looking out, and it was... Less feet, more thigh highs. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. We're on the same page here, alright? Okay, there it was. Yeah, look, Supergun, I did this zone yesterday. Oops. Like, I did this in like 90 minutes or so, I'd say. And I feel like, I'm not sure. Listen, I'm not sure. But I feel like this stuff is different than 2012. At least I didn't feel like it is, it didn't seem familiar to me. Okay, guys, before we get started, can you guys confirm, please? You have in-game sound. Right? Okay, it was delayed on my end too. It wasn't just you. Yeah, it's very delayed on my end too. But you should have sound, right? Yep, okay, thank you. Sorry guys that I keep asking you this. But I have to make sure, okay? Because... Dex, if you remember, in the beginning, I streamed complete streams with nobody telling me, hey yo, there's actually no in-game sound. And I was watching that stream back, like 4 hours, 5 hours of stream, no sound whatsoever, just my voice. And I was just like, thanks for telling me. I only missed the Living Seasons in Icebrood Saga or whatever. I bought the last expansion I missed today. Bought the last expansion I missed. Ah, okay, yeah, I missed today. I like Guild Wars 2 so much.
This is a bad time to be
Yeah, it is enjoyable, isn't it? It is really enjoyable. I would have, if the Jubilee event wouldn't be live right now, I would have streamed only Guild Wars 2 today. But don't tell ZeniMax, alright? Don't tell ZeniMax. Those were the days. Yeah, look, Dex, you could have told me! You could have at least been like, you know, is it... it's correct that you don't have in-game sound, right? But no, not just a not a single word. People were just like, yeah, that's the stream, I guess. My lips are sealed. Thanks. I didn't see that coming from you. Okay, I really hope for feed content. Let's teleport. I'm still not really used to teleporting willy-nilly. I always want to go to a waypoint. Not way shrine. Also that you don't have a casting time. Nah, these things sort themselves out. Yeah, but I find it kind of funny. I can make memes out of it. Oh, you mean the sound? No, look, they don't sort themselves out. I have to work that they are working. If I would just be like, ah, it's gonna be fine next time, probably. Nah. Okay.
The fury is mine.
The fury is mine, guys. Wait. Let's recap here real quick. I spoke with Aaron. We set out to confront the Sons of Svanir leader Vidkun. Ah, he may have a dragon minion on his side, but we have Minotaur himself. Ah, yeah. Remember, guys, we kind of helped that Minotaur spirit, right? We helped that Minotaur spirit, and he was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool from you, I guess. I guess I give you power now. Cool, thanks." And along with Air, Garm, and the Minotaur Spirit, I defeated Vidkun and his corrupted dragon minion. And now we are supposed to speak with Air at her homestead in Hurlbrak. Rumors of trouble. Okay, so I guess I think we're starting new. This is like a new chapter.
Mighty heirs to Golgan. Once more, Wolf calls on you to protect his pack.
I heed Wolf's call, and I'm glad that I will have company. Ah, there's the Slayer now.
Oh, Slayer, right. Hi.
I wish you clear.
Feed content? No, she was never a feed content.
Trouble is brewing.
Oh, shut up.
And Fastolf the Wolf Shaman has summoned the two of us to deal with it.
Wolf sent me a dark vision. My friend Krennic's homestead was burning and besieged by ice creatures. I saw you there with Air, fighting them off. It's a clear sign.
Of course I'll help your friend. If the pack needs an alpha, I'm ready.
Oh.
Wolf's vision hints that you two are meant to walk a greater path. I can see that his wisdom and cunning live in both of you.
Wolf knows I would never turn my back on a friend like Krennic.
I am dying of
I'll
cringe.
meet you at his homestead and we'll deal with any trouble together.
You hear that, right? Look, my character, like a level 33 Bozo, stomps in here and is like, you know, if the pack needs an alpha, I'm down. Okay. I also like that the character has voice acting too. Yeah, me too. I really enjoy that. Where do you want me to go? There. Again here? Oh. Okay. Also, sorry guys, no feed content right now. Go get him, Alpha. Also, I transmogrified myself. I look coolish now. I dyed my cloak to not be teal anymore. So yeah, we look cool now. We are still, unfortunately, a buffoon, character-wise, but get him, Tiger. Oh. Also, what I really like, I know it's a small thing, but when your character stops, look at that, how she leans on her foot to actually stop. It's really nice. It's a nice detail, right? It gives weight to your character. I really enjoy that. I know it might sound weird, but I think it's just a small thing. It's really cool, though. Okay, no, she didn't do it. Okay, you can actually bug it out. Okay, cool. Hello, Woofy. You good boy. Yes. Oh, hi. So allegedly she's like 35, right? Also, I'm not that small. Okay. Let's go.
Air, the Slayers arrived.
Uh.
Come, Slayer, speak with Krennic.
Sure. Feed content? Ah, come on. This is gonna be feed content. Ah.
It's Heir Stegalkin and the Slayer of Isormir. What brings you out here?
Krennic, old friend, your lodge is looking magnificent. Tell me, have you seen any trouble lately? Omens of bad fortune to come?
Dredger making noise, but that's nothing serious. There is Varg, though. He was here recently boasting about his strength with the Sons of Svanir. He does seem changed. In fact, it looks as if you're just in time for one of his visits, Spirits Blightum. Leave this to me, friends. I've dealt with Varg before.
Okay. Susie, look.
What are you doing, Varg? I told you you aren't welcome on my land.
Look at him. And welcome back, Susie. Aww. Yeah, I know we are supposed to help.
This horn is the roar of the Ice Dragon. Hear it and cower, for it signals your death.
With a sword.
Watch yourself.
Look, guys, specifically for the story, or at least the beginning story of Guild Wars 2, I definitely need a sound effect that just says cringe. I mean, it was perfect after this. If the pack needs an alpha, I'm ready for it. Oh,
That's how I do it.
look at these bozos. How you die to this? Excuse me, sir.
Save them and force them to come to us.
Okay. Man, stop doing that. Also, I always press like both mouse buttons because I'm used to breaking free in ESO. Never works. Cutie? Yeah, right. I agree. Oh, okay. I guess we resurrect these guys. Hi.
I've never seen ice imps this close to Holbreck. Varg's horn must have powerful magic to have summoned them.
That's not his horn. It was passed down to me through my family from my ancestor, Romka.
His boldness as an explorer is legendary. But why does Varg have your family heirloom?
I wagered it at the moot in a dice game with
That's
Varg.
my personal
He
story.
cheated, but I didn't catch on until after he'd left.
I had no idea that it was a magic horn. According to the family stories, Romka got it as a gift from a clan of bear people.
That must be the Coden. They have an enclave near Hunter's Lake. Meet me there and I'll introduce you. We can find out if they know any more about the horn.
Well, that was pretty uneventful. Healing power. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want either of these. Okay. Yeah, but the XP is great, though. I must say, the XP is really good for these. It's not living. Oh, wait, what? I've already forgot again. Then increases your outgoing damage. Reduces speed. Okay, yeah, we want that. Wait, I'm gonna check it again. Living world. Yes, I knew that. Of course. Okay, where to next? Oh, next zone. Okay, cool. Finally. Okay, Susie, if you find that guy as a cutie, look at this guy, wait. And if you see the... Okay, look, you probably switch ESO... you don't play ESO anymore. Ever. Okay? So, sorry, but... Wait, not this one. I mean, this is cute too, but... Nah, wait. You can ride on that. Okay? You can also on that one. The birds! I want them. Nah, that's not... I don't feel that one. Sinister feline, uh-huh. There's more. Wait. Maybe not this one? You can ride on all these. I'm just putting this out there. This one exists as well, for whatever reason. I don't really know why. Look, it's like, this is like the flame claw of Alice Razar, or what it's called in English, in World of Warcraft. Yeah, it's a bit too Chinese for me. Asian, sorry. This one exists. Which is better for you so far? Elder Scrolls Online or Guild Wars? Well, look. I have almost 1700 hours in ESO. I have created like 40 or 50 videos about the game. So it would be too fast to say, Guild Wars 2 is clearly better. But I really enjoy it, Ghost Crawler. And I'm gonna keep playing it for at least for a while. Okay, what was the cutest though? I felt like there was someone I'm... Yeah, now that's too much. That's too cutified in my opinion. But the birds... Look, there's even a gothic... It's not a face mom bird. But I like these guys. I forgot what they are called in real life though. Also there's a... Nah. Yeah. This would... look, Susie, all of these would... Some of these look like mistakes. Look... Tell that to his face, okay? Tell him he's a mistake, okay? They're called birds IRL. Ah yeah, true, thanks. This is a true American speaking. Susie, true American speaking. Sees a bird? It's like, yeah, it must... There's clearly not any subrace that has a name to it. It's bird. And say to his face, he's a mistake. I dare you. Look, his ears are even slobbering. Okay. Yes. Great talk. Okay. Living World. What was it? Was it Living World? Yes. I memorized stuff. Quickly. Guys, when was the last time you had a sip of water, huh? Are you a bear? Excuse me, sir? That's a bear.
Coden, I come to see if you will hear the plea of a descendant of Romka. Do you know that name?
Yes. Romka is well known in our tales
It's
as
a female?
strange but honorable southerner. If you brought me one of his line, I'll listen.
I promise that you want to hear this. My ancestor carried a horn given to him by the Coden. It was passed down to me. It was stolen from me before I knew of its magical power. Now, I need to find the horn before there are dire consequences.
Your ancestor was wise in many ways and a trusted ally of the Coden. But you? I do not know you yet, other than your tale of loss. So, in Koda's name, prove yourself to me. The dredge to the south ravage the land. Their mine director calls himself the Overminer. Kill him and bring me proof of his death.
Come on.
In return, I will tell you all I know of the horn resounding.
A worthwhile cause. The dredge plague both our races. I'll handle this Overminer, and we'll talk again.
Overminer. I'm just gonna let this stand for itself. Currently drinking some now. I have the worst freaking headache, so I hope. Oh man. You look. It could also be if you're. Like, I don't know your physical state right now, but sometimes I have like a back pain, and that stretches all the way into the head, so that can also be a thing. Sometimes. So maybe look. Let's just try. Let's just say this is the meta right now. This is canon. You actually have back pain, or neck pain, which is causing you to have headache. So you have to tell Cat Pants, look, you have to massage me. Right? I think it's a great idea. Ooh. Back always hurts, so that checks out. See, I'm glad that you are on board with the story. Now you have to... Now Cat Pants has to deliver though. Also, Cat Pants got, I saw that before when we got to 60 gifted subs. By the way, guys, Twitch Prime is free. That Cat Pants was gifted a subscription. So he doesn't even have to subscribe in case he joins the stream again. In style. Overminer. Well, not the name I would choose. I paid for a massage, and it was the worst pain ever. Yeah, massages are like medicinal massages are not comfortable. All right, they are not. Feed content, maybe? Ah.
A fine battle. You fought with such skill, such precision. The dredge were no match for you.
For us, you mean? Two heroes are better than one.
Oh.
Of course. These challenges will prepare you well for taking up the mantle of leadership. Now grab the weapon. Followed by Knight owes us a story.
Look, guys, is it just me? Or is this really cringe? They were like, you're gonna feel so good in a day or two, but nope, I was just in pain. Nice. Yeah, shoot with this now? Okay, cool, but it's ass. Oh no, it's not ass. Cool. Bozos. Even though you said you hate feet stuff, you're waiting for it. Maybe I'm suppressing my overwhelming fetish for feet subconsciously, and therefore make fun of it, because this way I can distance myself from it, to make it believable that I do in fact not enjoy feet. Think about it. Come on. Hey guy, look, I got this thing here. The guy is dead.
At last, the Overminer will no longer tear out the heart of the land. You have satisfied Koda, and I will aid you. I have sensed a recent disruption in the balance of the land. I imagine it is this son of Svanir you mentioned, this Varg. When he summons creatures with the horn, only more imbalance results. I have witnessed many active sons of Svanir in Drakentelt. The disruption seems centered there.
Drakentelt is a short jaunt south of here. If Varg is there with my horn, it should be simple enough to take it back.
I will find you there and lend you Koda's strength. My people created this horn. We will help you find it.
Yes, the Slayer and I started this together, and we'll finish it that
Yes,
way.
Susie, we are
We also
referred
wish
to
know
as
more about the
Slayer.
Kodan people, and we welcome your presence.
Okay. Huh? These are all worse than what I have. Decent XP though for what we did. Essentially, nothing. Snowden drifts. Oh. It's very leaky in here. This way, cool. I guess we can, you know, when we're on the way, get this undiscovered vista and this quest here. Go on our trusty little raptor. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be the way. Maybe... wait. It doesn't have collision. Woof! Excuse me! Ugh. Oh, that counts? No? What? I just remembered we could have also played Fallout 3. Ah, well, it's too late now. We didn't do that for a while, didn't we? Oh, event. I always want to sprint, and I always press shift. I always forget. Oh, I stood in shit. Lamer, stop standing in shit. There we go. So all of you who are still watching right now, have you ever played Guild Wars 2? Aside from like Supergun, because I know. But the rest of you, what do you think? Have you played? And what do you think about the game? Might makes me right. Keep that in mind. Because that makes sense. Awoo! Was so? Why do we have to kill wolves? That doesn't seem to be like... I mean, they're part of the nature. It's not their fault that we are invading their space, I suppose. I see quest, I do quest. I don't ask questions. Pew! Awoo! Okay, but it's a fairly easy quest. Supergun, did you play the Living Story? Oh wait, Living World? Living Story? All of it. Beep, 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 beep.
Fury is mine.
Fury is mine.
Wow. Pretty.
Thank you. Nice ponytails, kid. Also, that is not great gun handling, okay, character? That is not... Treat every gun like it's loaded, okay? That is... okay.
Might makes me right.
Even I know that as a German, alright? We don't even have gun culture. Only ever have the finger on the trigger when you are willing to shoot. Even I know that. Look, even as a German, when we have like media, like movies or even video games too, when you see people wielding a gun and they have their finger on the trigger at all times, even I Someone who is from Germany who doesn't have any gun culture whatsoever is like, ah, come on. Don't have your finger on the trigger. Nope, the longest I did was personal story, Path of Fire and the Hearth of Thorn. I don't have the living seasons, only maybe the first one is free, I don't know. No, this is part of the base game, what I'm doing here. My dude. That's what I've been asking you. Wait, we didn't get to the Vista. Eh, well, let's do it another time then. Yeet! Okay, darkness at Drakentelt. I mean, we're gonna bear with us now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I played that.
Yes,
okay.
The imbalance is stronger here. I can sense the horn casting a dark shadow.
Varg used the horn to summon ice imps. If he found a way to infuse the horn with Jormag's corruption, there's no telling what else he could unleash with it.
Then stay close and move fast. We're not leaving without the horn.
Mm-hmm. What is the horn able to do again? Like summon what?
His dragon's favor. He's been transformed. That horn he has. Can summon all sorts of beasts.
I mean, I should probably pay more attention, but most of the time I'm like more making fun of what they are saying. So that's a bit of an issue, I guess. But other race, I don't remember much. Ah, yeah, true, it's not the same for every race. Oh, oh no! Oh.
Varg, you cheated me out of my inheritance. I know your dice were loaded. Give me back my ancestor's horn.
You were stupid enough to be cheated. You were stupid enough not to know how powerful this horn is. Now you'll die because you were stupid enough to fight me.
Hand over the horn, Varg, and no one has to.
Yeah, I'm guessing he will not do that.
No. But if you bow down before me, girl, I'll make your sacrifice to Jormag a fast.
Ah, very cringe when grown-ass men refer to women as girls. You'll never beat me? Ha, doubt.
The horn's still in one piece, but it feels strange. Like a bitter wind is blowing through it all the time.
It is Jormag's corruption, from every crevice and corner. It is no longer the horn we crafted for Romka. It has become a vessel of darkness, terrible and dangerous.
That's my kind of
My
thing.
people know a way to destroy such distortion.
But in our hands, we can preserve Romka's legacy. His descendants should decide whether to keep the horn or destroy
Yeah, we keep it, we just got it.
It's your choice, Slayer. You can reclaim the horn and Romka's legacy.
Or you can maintain the balance by destroying this corrupted horn.
Yeah, fuck you, Bear, I'm gonna keep...
Choose wisely, Southerner.
Southerner? Yeehaw, I'm gonna keep the fucking horn.
The journey continues. You have my attention.
This horn is my legacy, and an important part of my ancestors' legend. I can't destroy that. That was a bit British in there. A brave choice, and one the Coden won't like. The horn might be dangerous, but we can make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Romka's legacy is important to the Norn and to me. Yeehaw! I know now that I have to protect it. Yeehaw! How's my Texas cosplay doing? Am I doing alright? Ah, yes. Why does that bear have such a calming voice? It's a very calm bear. If you bow down before me and I do the deed, yeah, same energy. Okay, where to next? Return to the Horn to the Great Lodge. Meet Air at the Great Lodge. Let's get that point of interest and the vista here. Man, I wish I could do that southern accent better. Let's have a look at the point of interest. I mean, how do you even do that? There we go. Look here, sugar. If you do the deed. Oh man. Yeah, we don't care. Oh, level up. Woo! Oh, right, I have that thing. I'm looking forward to that because that's when the game really becomes a lot harder. I remember that. I got my ass handed to me here when I. That's another one, right?
When Jormag appeared, he drove many creatures to the south.
Are they all these bears like female? I mean, girls. Okay, level 35. Sick. Now I'm tempted to go for this one too. No. We wanted to play Living Story. We play Living Story. Oh, this time we can actually go into Hellbrag. Neat. Woobear. You earned that one. Oh, very nice here. Too bad it's always dark and you get depressed as fuck. You think these guys, this universe has depression? You know, that's like in MMORPGs, I feel like they never really cover that. I feel like it doesn't exist. I mean, maybe sometimes someone is sad or like in an existential crisis, but for some reason they always have energy to get out of it and be like, you know what? You're right. I shouldn't dwell in my sorrow. Let's kill that dragon. Nobody's ever like, you know what? Where is that? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I guess. Why is nobody playing? Maybe this is like a... Oh, there's one. Hello! Ooh, look, with a footrest too. Oh. But, okay, whatever. Air, it's me, the Slayer.
Something troubling you, Slayer. You've been as silent as snowfall since we left the Coden.
It's the horn.
What do you mean? We just met.
I was irresponsible for gambling it away in the first place. It's not the best way to honor a legacy.
And yet you tracked it down, fought Varg, and rescued the horn. I was proud to stand with you. You truly honored a legacy and infused it with your own.
When I was young, I thought our legends
I thought we were like 19.
Drinking and killing. Turns out it gets forged in quieter moments, like now, standing with a friend after an adventure.
I am honored to be your friend. It's been a while since I've used that word.
Place the horn on the trophy mount. Let us reflect on what we've learned, friend.
Let's do that, Air. A lot of people play in the afternoon or in the expansion map, yeah. But when I was in this starting area yesterday, there were actually quite a few people doing the events and stuff. I saw a lot more people around. Place horn. Wonderful. Oh. Excuse me, sir.
There it is. Romkey's horn. Grab it and cut down these weaklings. Out of my way, woman.
The corruption is stronger than we thought. The horn is defending itself.
At least he said woman, okay? At least he didn't say girl. We have to give them credit for that. Look at that bozo. But look at what kind of giga chats they are. Jesus. Like physically.
It's shattered. All that work and the horn is broken.
Great.
I thought we could save it. I thought we could keep Romka's legacy in your hands.
Why did we even have the choice?
The horn saved
That's a
us and
non-choice.
defeated the Suns. If it were a Norn, we would say that it fought and died well, and we would celebrate that Norn's legacy. What's important is what we take away. I can be obsessed about the pieces on the ground or be inspired by the legacy. I choose inspiration.
That's a choice I've wrestled with too. Travel well, Slayer. Until we meet again.
For some reason, I remember this story to be way better. Maybe I've just grown older, I suppose. I don't know, man. I saw a lot of people mostly when I play in the afternoon, but at night it gets a little lonely. Yeah, okay, that's true for ESO too, though, right? I mean, I guess I'm like used to like all the degenerates in World of Warcraft who play like all the time. And I guess like the crowd for Guild Wars 2 and for ESO is like more like hardworking people, right? That have to get up in the early hours of the day. So I guess that could be an issue. It's 12:30 AM for me. It's still reasonable. Okay, next back here. Okay. I remember that I didn't like the personal story, but the expansions were good, although I had some missing details because I didn't had Living World story. Yeah, look, I know that. At least that's what I've been told, right? I mean, this stuff is from 2012. So I suppose writing can only get better, but I wanted to start at the beginning, because otherwise I would be like, what are they talking about? So I would like to have the full picture, you know? That's also why I started a new character.
Spirit fight? I'm Jorman. Raven's my favorite, but I like Bear too. Oh, but Snow Leopard is so sleek. Just be all of them and see if you can take on Jorman.
Dude, they're not talking to you, right? They... Bozo. Yeah, me too, yeah. Unfortunately, it often leads to the fact that you're like having to wait through some below average content, okay?
The fury is mine.
For heck's sake, I hope Air is right about you. Those Order representatives refuse to cooperate. Until someone takes charge, nothing will get done. It has to be someone they respect, someone unaffiliated. Air, will you step forward?
I have rarely said no to you, Scarty, or your father, but this time I must.
You are the only one who can aid us. The Wolfborn can't appear to take us.
Hey, you need an alpha?
No, it's time for a new legend to arise in Holbrecht. The Slayer can take up this challenge.
No, I'm an alpha. Don't call me Slayer. I'm alpha. I feel bad when saying that.
What's going on? What was that all about?
Scarty, son of Newt Whitebear and head of the Wolfborn, brings word of trouble in Holbrecht.
I don't understand. Did I hear you refuse to help?
My time as a hero is come and gone. You're the hero that Holbrecht needs now. I will follow and advise you, of course, but this is your time and your challenge.
Come, Scarty's waiting in Holbrecht and he needs help. He's meeting with some dignitaries who are very important, but hard to manage.
Like me. I wait for a sale for Living Worlds and Icebrood Saga, and I buy them then to have everything, so I can have a full picture. Plus the Wizard Vault gives a lot of gold which goes to gems, so it's more IRL money for them. Yeah, I will see if I have to purchase something. I have Heart of Thorns and the next one after this where you get the mounts, Path of Fire. And all of that stuff I don't have. So I'm assuming I can play like my story, then I can Living World Season 1, Season 2, Heart of Thorns, Season 3, Path of Fire and Living World Season 4, and only after that I have to purchase stuff. So we see if I actually get there, okay? So right now I don't see a need to pay anything. Because like you guys know, this month, budget-wise, I have to be a bit conservative. Let's get that way shrine. Oh yeah, speaking of Wizard's World. Cling. Break. I don't know what that. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. Participate in breaking the Defiance bar of an elite rank or greater enemy by using crowd controls. Identify 10 pieces of iron. Okay, I'm not gonna. Sorry, I'm not gonna finish the daily today. Well, no biggie. Oh, you have a gift?
You're young to be so confident.
Roof of Legend. Decade armor must be purchased in order. Uh-huh. Let's have a look how that looks in when we have all of them. Oh, yo. Look at the pauldrons, holy shit. I mean, doesn't really fit the theme I was going for, but looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Not bad, not bad, not bad, okay. Okay. Yeet. I just remember that somebody gifted 60 subs today. Maybe I don't have to be that conservative this month with money. If you click on it, it shows the chapters. It shows locked next to it if you don't have it, I think. Okay, I have that. This episode is locked. Okay, does that mean when I buy it now I can play it before level 80 or can I play it after level 80 anyway? Do you have to purchase like each individual chapter for 200? I have this one. Ah, okay, in Heart of Thorns, okay, I see. So I have Living World Season 1, but I don't have Season 2, which I will have to purchase. Gates of Maguma, but that seems... Isn't that part of Heart of Thorns? I have this one. Okay, no, I have to purchase them, actually. Why do I have this one? Part 2? But not... Okay, interesting. Obviously, I don't have these. What are 200 again? Wait.
The vigil calls. Join us and fight beside
Okay, so two chapters. Wait, no. Get gold, get gems. There we go. So 2 chapters would cost me almost 200 gold. Okay. You can purchase whole chapter? Yeah, I figured that it's possible. I just wanted to get a rough idea. Now, I mean, when I get there and I want it, then I get it. You know? Right now, my old me would be like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it right now. Surely I'm gonna play it. The new me is completely different. There. This way. Just to give you a quick reminder, in 2012, when we didn't have mounts, you had to walk all of this. Alright? All of this, you had to walk. Just want to point that out. This is not the way. Think we can make it? This is fine. See? It's a shortcut. Easy. Okay. Hunter's Hearth. Home. Wait, is that... No! I can pet it? Oh, there's no animation though. Oh, I want the animation! Sad. Hi, how are you?
You must visit more often.
I just came here the first time, brother. But sure. Oh wait, no. Not the first time. Wait, it is.
Attacking soldiers on the road?
Those are the rumors, yes. Here comes the Slayer. Maybe now we'll get some results. The Vigil doesn't stand by when it's attacked. We strike back.
At what? At the Priory, we collect information before we act. Otherwise, we're just flailing at shadows.
Yeah, I do
While
that.
you two are flailing and collecting, the Order of Whispers will be solving the problem.
Okay.
Welcome, Slayer. I'd like you to meet representatives from the Vigil, the Derman Priory, and the Order of Whispers. They need your help.
I'm honored. I'll do what I can, but first I need to know more. What's the situation?
Dredge activity's rising sharply up north. We've been finding dead bodies with horrific and inexplicable wounds.
All three orders have an interest, so we need to combine our efforts. But we can't agree on a course of action. I'll let them elaborate.
Straight in.
Welcome, Slayer. I'm Ifwin from the Order of Whispers. We specialize in covert activity, information, infiltration, and assassination. We found the bodies, we reported the strange wounds, and we heard rumors of a dredge attack on Scholar's Cleft, a priory facility in that region.
That complex is not well defended. Allow me to introduce myself. Scholar Prot of the German Priory.
What did you say, German?
Scholar's Cleft is
I just
a place
looked
of
away
learning.
for 1 second.
We're studying the Elder Dragons there, and that research is too important to fall into Dredge hands.
The Vigil has other priorities. I'm Crusader Thurkill. Marauding Dredge are the problem? I say, no Dredge, no problem. Those tunneling devils cost me a squad. I'll punish them for that, so they can't do more harm. Ever.
A simple
So
mind.
we have two objectives, two plans, but only one Slayer. That leaves the question, who gets your help? The Dredge threat needs to be identified and contained. How will you begin? By protecting Scholar's Cleft, or avenging the fallen Vigil squad?
I'm gonna avenge because that probably means fighting. And I heard they're on sales lots of times, Living Worlds, because the new model is like one expansion every year, and before it was not like that. And the Living Worlds were just plus story. I don't know, I started playing a little before Seals of Obscure. Yeah, no idea, my friend. Also, I heard like, isn't it like Guild Wars 3 in the makes? In the making? I don't like to admit it, but we've had trouble containing the Dredge. I have a unit standing by, we could still use your help. Yep, sure. Good, very good. With the Slayer of Isormir. I'm from Isormir, okay. Beside us, the Vigil can handle anything the Dredge throws at us. Wait, that's plural. The Dredge throw at us. The sooner we get started, the better. Agreed, let's find out what happened to your missing squad.
Disappointed that the Slayer sided with the Vigil. But I suppose I understand the choice.
It's easy to see why. Obviously, the Slayer chose to slay things.
Point taken. I just hope our new friend can transcend that title's inherent limitations.
Quit yapping, brother. I go kill. What do I get? What's that? For shoulders, nice. Power and precision. Yeah, power and precision is good.
It's over.
Give me that. How does it look like? Wait, is it already transmogrified? Or do I have to do that again? once I get something new. Transmuted? No, okay, it's not transmuted. Okay, cool. Okay, that's done. That was easy. No. Okay, I think that's my home instance. We've heard about the home instance before, and I didn't really know what that is. I don't know really still, but I get an idea. Okay, where do you want me to go? There. Yeah, that's... sure. Hey, didn't we just... Hey, we unlocked that! I'm confused. Didn't we unlock that? Could have sworn. Look, we've been there. Have we? Apparently not. Range. Talk, 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 talk. Whoopity-doo. Oh, my tummy is grumbling. Yes, you get food in a second, don't worry. Talk, 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 talk. Oh, Peter's Waypoint. Ooh, controversial subject. Quickly, talk about feet. Oh, that's just pointing me towards, oh. That's a whole new zone. Okay, guys. That's a story. That's a chapter for another day. Oh, wrong side. That is a story for another day. It's been a pleasure, guys. It's been a real pleasure with you, especially all of you. No, we had an amazing stream today. 60 gifted subs today. 60. Holy Jesus. Like 5 hours and 14 minutes only. Yeah, I was actually just watching the clock and I was like, okay, 20 more minutes probably so we can get to 6 hours in. But then I saw, okay, a whole new zone. You know. Yeah. Look, guys, I'm gonna be live on Wednesday, okay? Wednesday and on next Sunday. So you will see me in 3 days and in 7 days. At least, okay? At least. Gonna be... Friday's gonna be the new... it's gonna be like the good old maybe stream. So tomorrow and Tuesday, I'm gonna work on... or finish up that one video, finally. I also might cut out a little bit of that stream here. I don't know. Maybe the content, I don't know. I should upload the video. I'm a bit late. Yeah. Well, okay, so Wednesday, I don't have a plan for Wednesday yet. I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably gonna be ESO again. Just because, like, most people who follow want to see that, right? But we also, like, have to play Fallout again. Also, I just realized yesterday, I think, I was thinking that actually Susie gifted us Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I basically never played that, and I felt really bad about that, because it was $60, and I played it for, like, 7 hours or so. Because I just didn't have any time. Yeah, it was pretty decent. We got a really nice spot in Deshaan in ESO today. We had, I think maybe we provided even value to the community. Maybe that's what I've been wondering if I should make a video out of this. But maybe it's too thin for a video. Ah well. Okay. Well. everybody who's did you know that Twitch Prime is free? Everybody who's not in the Discord, you can join that if you'd like. You will see the stream announcements. I will make an announcement tomorrow for the streaming days the upcoming week, so you guys know what's up. I try to aim for 7 p.m. 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. I'm not 100% sure just yet. But I will try to have like a bit of consistency, so you guys do know, okay, Lamer is live on Wednesday and on Sunday, all right? So, you know, all right, guys. Any questions? Any questions? Now's the time. Also, my hands are really dry. Ouch. What is love? I can't answer this, unfortunately. Okay, guys. No questions? Fine. Then I leave you, as always, with I hope you have a great day. I hope you have an awesome day. You take care of yourself, and I will see you next time, which is